Hey, what's going on, everybody? Welcome. Today is Saturday. Bright check. It was supposed to snow yesterday, but it ended up being absolutely nothing at all. Early, it's right now 2:30 p.m. EST. Bright and early for me. We have a couple things lined up. Number one, we're gonna try to do another YouTube live stream for the Dead Cells folks over there. I've been meaning to put up more like normal content besides the guided stuff, and I feel like live streaming is the best place to do that. So we're gonna start off today with a Dead Cells, like kind of normal, all incentives, pretty much the same thing we've always been doing on 3.5 over here on Twitch, but we're gonna do the simulcast over to YouTube. And then after that, we are going to hop into the new Cult of Lamb update. That is Sins of the Flesh. I took a quick look to see how that's gonna play out. It looks like it's probably best to start a new save because it's almost like a branching path. Like I don't have that stuff on the old save. So we'll be trying that maybe on a higher difficulty. Like they have new permadeath modes and stuff like that. Should be very interesting. Of course, before we do all of that, we do have to, that's my thumbnail creation, the Cult of Lamb segment. And this is my thumbnail creation for the Dead Cells segment. Some people do this live, like how they make thumbnails. Even Alexa was saying that every once in a while, he'll just do a thumbnail on stream and have people give feedback live. I've never done that before. I feel like I get embarrassed to have you all actually see me do it, but it could be interesting. We need to warm up though. We always gotta warm up with Guess the Game. Big hi to people in the chat though. Stizzy, good to see you. Gooseman, hello. Pyro, hello. I'm sure you all know the game that you're looking at right now. Is this like a Far Cry? Anything that looks like this, to me, is just Far Cry. It's just this. Could also be a racing game. Forza... Was it Forza Horizon that was taking place off-road? Maybe the most recent one, Horizon 5. You're on a bike. This is a PS5 game? Name any single game where you're on a bike. Oh no, is it that all-in-one sports game that has like snowboarding, skiing, hang gliding? Is it like Edge or something? That doesn't sound right to me. It has like a really weird name to it. No, I don't think that's what it is. 2021, I mean, it's around that time frame. I feel like they don't even make sports games like this anymore. I think we're DOA. Ubisoft? Maybe it is that game. Wait, what do you actually do? Is it Death Stranding? Are you delivering pizzas? There's a sprint. Chat, have any of you all actually played this game? Riders Republic. There is a Bigfoot game that I think the servers are down now, but it was it asymmetrical multiplayer? I don't think so. I think it was 4 people versus an AI Bigfoot, but for some reason it was DOA. Could never imagine how. Yeah, this was fail. Definitely no way I would have gotten that. Not a good start. But there's 3 more here, plus 2 above, so we'll be fine. Always gotta go SimCity first. I always don't get the spelling though. SimCity 2000. Easy clap. I actually had this game. Probably like 50 hours of SimCity 2000 on our old laptop. And it was like genuinely fun, but I could never make it past when bills start. It's like it's easy to set up the city, but once you start having to actually pay for the utilities, how old was I? Maybe 10? My 10-year-old brain couldn't comprehend how to pay for all the utilities in the city. Water, electricity, like you build dams and stuff like that, but then like maybe I built too much. So I had like multiple dams I couldn't pay for, and then my residents hated me because I upped the taxes. Is there like a modern equivalent to this? To SimCity 2000? Not Civilization and stuff like that. And I don't think... Is it City Builder? They just had a new game, right? Cities. Yeah, City Skylines. Is that like the modern equivalent of just playing SimCity? I just feel like the answer is no. The best city building simulator. It's like SimCity on steroids. Does that answer the question? I feel like City Skyline is just like Microsoft Flight Simulator. And I'm probably wrong. Like, it clearly has this kind of stuff to it. But whenever you see this game in action, I never see this. It's always this. Like, just a high-tech render of somebody's, like, Staten Island. I remade Green Bay in City Skylines, and it gets like 400,000 views on YouTube. But they never get to the nitty-gritty of, like, how do you do this part? I don't care about the tech demo. I want to see... Because this is where I'm going to die. If I play the game, I'm going to lose here. Very extensive, so a lot to do. I'm sure it is. I just feel like I never see that on YouTube. I only see the aftermath. And I'm not saying anything about anything. All I'm saying is that it's like a draw the owl. Piece of paper, pencil. You draw a circle, and then another circle, and then step 3, you have a full owl. Photorealistic owl. That's how City Skylines is for me. It's pretty easy? You mean the management part's the easy part? No way. Give me a Tekken 2. It is Tekken. Is it just Tekken 1? Too old for Metacritic? Tekken's that old that's not even on like an online review site? Yeah, you gotta see Nina. Chat, this is Nina, right? I just made up that name, but I'm pretty sure that's who that is. Is Paul dead? I haven't seen anything about Paul for Tekken 8, but I have seen some Jack. I think Jack has been in there since the very beginning. What in the world? I recognize that polygon foot anywhere. Too easy, too easy. Gotta go next. Alright, Drawing utility lines, managing stuff is not that bad once you get used to it, although there's a lot more stuff to manage. Some of it gets complicated, but the basics are simple. Maybe, like, now that I'm not 10 years old, maybe it's actually not that bad. Maybe it's like an acquired taste once you become an adult, how to manage utilities and pay bills. Give me a Grand Theft. Oh, that is not Grand Theft Auto. It's not Frostpunk either. Maybe an XCOM? Is this what XCOM looks like? I've never played this game. I would still think this is XCOM, to be perfectly honest. But it's not yellow, so it's apparently not the case. This isn't what Frostpunk looks like, right? No. Oh crap, this game like just came out, right? It is XCOM-like. I remember Coco Confession was playing this, because I think this game has chat integration. Like, you can have chat join in and be a unit. But I will definitely not know the name of it. That's super unfortunate. Wasteland 3. Actually, I don't think that was the game. But still, like, these do look... I mean, it looks exactly like the game, but is there a chance that all XCOM games look the same? I mean, this looks kind of cool. To be fair, the only XCOM-style game I played was Valkyria Chronicles. And I'm pretty sure if I told that to an XCOM fan, they would do this to me in real life if I compare Valkyria Chronicles to their game. Wow. Valkyria Chronicles is amazing. Marzi, thank you. I'm sure you're not a XCOM fan. But I didn't read anything when I played games when I was a child, so every game was too hard because I was too dumb. I did pretty well with action games, but maybe you don't have to read, you just have to know... You have to get used to mechanics. I wasn't really exposed to RPGs very much. Like, I didn't play Final Fantasy until 7 or 8, and even then, I never got farther than like 3 hours, because I never owned it. I always borrowed it from somebody. And then I guess I had Xenosaga, but I would have been probably like 14. You need some dubs. Is this an MMO? Is this what EverQuest looks like? Whenever it's an MMO, I always go EverQuest first. %. Is this what Diablo 1 looks like? PC game. Age of Empires? I don't think so. But like, what other game would have something like this? Oh, snap. We're in there. All right. So I'm gonna go backwards. Only the one time. And now we have to go 3. Don't tell me Age of Mythology is an actual, like, Age of Empires game. Maybe this is Age of Mythology. Wow. TIL. These are different games. If you were to ask me, this looks like all the other ones, but Someone out there has played every Age of Empires and knows that mythology is the best one of them all. I'm so bad at these games. Like, I'm gonna be at this stage, whereas the other person has already unlocked Odin or Zeus. I'm over here trying to learn how to freaking farm for carrots. I want to play XCOM, but I heard it was not that good. A lot of people love it. You think the Zeus gave it away? Do you go Zeus first or do you go Thor? Let's get another one in here. All right, give me a Sly Cooper. No, maybe. This looks very like old PS2 vibes, even though that texture is pretty intense. We'll lock in Sly, see what happens. Nope. 79%. This looks like the exact same scene. I see an arrow. This is not... My God, what's the name of the game? It's multiplayer. Orcs Must Die. This is not Orcs Must Die, right? Oh! Yo, Raydra! It's an honor, sir. Hi from YouTube. Good to see you, Raydra. Welcome, welcome. All right, so this must be the newest one because these graphics are pretty decent. Oh, snap. It is not the newest one. Wait, what? That's so weird. So, me and Airless bought Orcs Must Die 3, and I would say this looks like Orcs Must Die 3, and that's not good, right? This game came out in 2011. It said Xbox 360. I promise you, if you were to load up Orcs Must Die 3 right now, it's gonna look exactly like this. Shoot, I'll do it right now. In library, I'm not lying to you all. I own this game. We have played this game for like 15 hours. Like, obviously the cinematics are great. Show gameplay, please. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is that how? Okay, here we go. All right. So you look at this. Hang on, hang on. You look at this. And then you go back here. And then you look at this. Are these not the same? Yeah, they do have all the dancing and stuff like that. That's all still in the game. I guess, like, the particles are probably better. But it's like they use the same models, which is, hey, some people do that. The game's okay. If you get it on sale, I think it's worth it, but... Price? 30 bucks? I don't know. I'm pretty sure when we got it, it was like 70% off or something, which for like a couple weekends, only 11 hours. For a couple weekends, that's not that bad. All right. Yo, that is a clean sweep. We'll do one more. Now I'm like warmed up a little bit. Is this what Titanfall looks like? I shouldn't have done one more. Now I'm just gonna lose. Crap. So this looks like it's probably something. Is this what Destiny 1 looks like? Destiny 1's not on the board anymore. This is a PS5 game. The star. Is this Atomic Hearts? Chat, is this game good? Or is this a scam? Is it kind of like a Nier Automata situation? Like the game's not actually good, it's just very meme worthy. And perhaps people like the art. I think I hear more people talk about Prey than Atomic Heart, if that's like within the same genre. To be fair, I don't really hear people talk about BioShock either, which is the same genre as this in my opinion. I don't know, like these are fun for a while, but I don't know if it ever gets particularly creative, I guess. And it's a campaign, and like you make a character to do specific stuff, but unless the encounters are special, I think I get bored kind of easily. I've heard it's not good, but I know nothing about it. Sometimes that's all you need. Now, to be fair, there are games out there where you can't just go with people saying it's not good. Northernlion did a tweet. Was that today? I don't know if I can actually show it. There's going to be some language in here, so I apologize. This is referring to Marvel's... Is it Black Suns? Whatever the name of that thing is. Midnight Suns, I think it is.
Give you. You motherfuckers put a...
Sorry for the language. I don't know if I can actually get this to show on Firefox, though. Thanks to Elon.
For having the midnight...
Okay, yeah. So this is like a very interesting take when it comes to like, the game's not good. But like, did we actually show the game? Did we actually play the game? Perhaps not. And as I said, this is language, so apologies.
By the way, you might say better late than never. No, fuck you. I don't forgive you. You motherfuckers put a hit out on Marvel Midnight Suns. It came out, nobody but me played it.
It's also like this extends to a lot of the roguelike games that are out too.
Played it all the way through, plus all the DLC. It was a great strategy game. Every time I tried to tell people it was a great strategy game, they said, Marvel's mid, I don't like it. Plus it has cards. Please just make XCOM 3. Now this shit went on Steam sale 3 years later after everybody involved at Firaxis has...
I just might kill the music real quick.
Left their job to pursue like a different avenue for the rest of their career, and people are like, oh well, now that I bought it and I finally give it a chance, it turns out that it's goated. Oh wow, the marketing department really fucked up because I'm above all possible reproach. The fuck are you know what it is, you motherfuckers, is that you don't actually play the games. The power of the narrative is so strong. It was so easy to be a Midnight Suns hater when it came out. All you had to do was not play it. And you're like, it's so easy to be cynical about it. Well, if you actually played with your fucking toys, you'd realize they got the Kung Fu grip. You realize they got the action figures, they're posable, and they got multiple different outfits and stuff. They got a shirt that says, I'm gonna make you my witch. Now all of a sudden people are out. The same people who derided it in 2021 are out there on Reddit, like an underappreciated gem, Midnight Suns. Wow, it's such a shame that it was such a financial disaster for the company that they'll never make another one. Fuck you, man. You did it. We're all looking for the guy who did this. It's you.
I'm sorry. It was a good bit, but it's like extremely valid for so many games that are out there. And I am to blame too. There's so many games where I said that this game's not good, but did I play the game? No, I read it on Twitter or something that the game's not good. Like, I'm a little fortunate that I'm able to play some stuff from like the devs or PR or something of that nature. So I think my horizons have expanded. But it's definitely a major issue where enough people get together and say that something is one way, and then it just balloons from there without half of those people even interacting with that thing in the first place. I didn't play Blasphemous for that reason too. I thought that the game was bad, but that was only because people had issues with some of the game's platforming. But come to find out, like, I probably could have done that and probably enjoyed it in the same way I enjoyed Hollow Knights. And what other platforming have I done recently? I guess Blasphemous 2 platforming was better, but I think they did some changes to make it more appealing. Shoot, even some of the Survivors games that we hop on, we know for a fact they're gonna be bad. But we gotta try it anyway, because you never know, you might find the one Survivors game that is actually decent. But you can't just outright say it's gonna be bad just because everyone else said it was bad. Alright. Gotta start relying on others' opinions for games. I mean, that's also a streamer thing too. So like, as the streamer, you can either like bandwagon it, or you can try to like make your own platform for like, is something good or bad. Sometimes people do the bandwagon because it's the more popular thing to do. It's like, imagine there's a meme going around and the meme is great. Like, everyone loves the meme, but you decide to like not do the meme. You do the opposite. The opposite's not as funny as the meme, so it's not going to get the same traction as everyone else. So sometimes you do the bandwagon because, I don't know, maybe numbers, popularity, I can't really say for sure. But in the end, when the studio shuts down and then people find the game later and all of a sudden it's a hidden gem on the PS5. If only people played it when it first came out instead of memeing on it. Yo, Blaze, good to see you. Zed, hello. You said that you don't enjoy Isaac. That's not the case. It's more so that everyone else's Isaac, who's like doing Dead God and stuff like that, it looks so much better than my Isaac, and I just don't feel like I can catch up. V, I'm one rank away from Masters on Street Fighter. That's sick. Blaze, do you think you would pick up, crap, I already forgot the new guy's name. I mean, you're gonna pick it up anyway, but I don't know if that is gameplay that you might be interested in. Yeah, Ed. I'd like to see you play online co-op. Yeah, is that live yet, Zed? I mean, I guess I can always check with Alexa if it's live. Funny enough, I have a YouTube series I just started it, called Is It Busted? And in the last one, I asked people to leave a comment on a game they would like to see me do next. And right now, Isaac is winning. Ed had good gameplay on Street Fighter V. Is Ed the prison guy? The one that has like the, I think he has like a chain ball, or maybe he has his hands chained. He wears just a like white and black striped prison suit. That's Cody. I don't remember Ed from Street Fighter. I see you have Dead Cells board game back there. Am I gonna do a vid on it at some point? Stizzy, I have a vid and a shorts for that. It's an unboxing and a mechanical overview. Yeah, it's this one right here. It's only 4 minutes, so super quick. That is not the right link. I don't even know if you all can click that link. Why would it do it that way? I have to like clear chat because there's no delete option. It's like super weird. Supposed to be this link. I just played the Dead Cells. And to be fair, like it's my first time ever doing a video like this, so it's probably not the highest quality it could have been. But it's a learning experience. It was kind of hard to do it. A JoJo boxer. And should have easy inputs for modern. Is it a grapple player, though? Isaac Online Beta is up again with some updates. Yeah, I'll ask Alexa. Because if Is It Busted ends up being Isaac for the next one, I'll do it with Alexa if he'll let me. Chat, I gotta load up the YouTube live stream. We're gonna get started with this Dead Cell segment. But definitely keep your questions and stuff coming. It's a brawler. So kind of like a Balrog. I think I remember playing Balrog in either Alpha or Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. I'm gonna oust myself. If Balrog's not in either game, I'm gonna be so upset. All right. We have on-screen chat. We're gonna boot up YouTube. I think I have to make it public first. Which is in a very easy place to find, I promise. He was in Street Fighter Alpha 3. I don't think I had Alpha 3. I think I had Alpha and maybe Alpha 2. I think I traded all of that stuff in, and that makes me like super upset. I had so many PS1 games, now I'm down to like 3. Digimon, Card Battle, Metal Gear Solid. I think my copy of Yu-Gi-Oh! Not Duelist of the Roses. It's the one that people speedrun. Forbidden... No, I forget the name of it, but I think my disc is broken. Cool Borders, I had on a demo disc. Thank you. I'm telling you, PlayStation Underground was probably one of the best things to happen to gaming. Crap, I gotta load up this YouTube live stream. All right. Thank you all to the Twitch audience for being here today. Very fun to be able to do this. We're gonna hit the start button. Hopefully it works out perfectly fine. Excellent connection. You just gotta wait for the preview. Forbidden Memories. I was close. I did say Forbidden. I'm just pretty sure my copy of Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories is broken. All right. So it looks like we're up and running. Today on the agenda, Dead Cells. This is update 35. The end is near. This update has been in beta. It's still in beta as of the time of I'm recording this video. Crap. Oh, I'm not on the leaderboard. I was gonna say someone beat my score. Looter Die is in there. He beat my score. That's messed up. No, good job to him. Today we're gonna do all incentives, which is kind of like the way I've been doing Update 35. Is extremely entertaining to me. And it gives you lots of chances to die, as a matter of fact, because there's a lot more curses. And you don't have like full control over which biome you're gonna go to. It's kind of subjected to RNG. But I think it's actually extremely entertaining. I'm actually gonna run this in custom mode because we have, just to show you, we have everything turned on. No special doohickeys in here. The only thing I want is randomized heads and randomized outfits. Which I think is actually super fun. Right now, the heads are broken. I believe once you do a custom... So once you get a random skin that does not allow a custom head, it breaks the entire thing. So you get locked. So like right now, I have this costume, so I don't think I'll be changing heads. And we do have a corrupted Toxic Sewers. Now, before we get started, I last played Tactics when we did this, but I'm still gonna have you all kind of give me an idea of what tube to start with. So if you all can give me a simple 1, 2, 3, or 4 in the chat to let me know where we start. In the meantime, I'm gonna read a couple comments in here. I'm saving points for VIP, but it'll take a while. We need more predictions. A matter of fact, I'll do a prediction right now on what the next legendary is gonna be. Maybe you can get some V-Bucks that way. For those who don't know, we have a lot of bells and whistles over on the Twitch live stream. I'm sure YouTube's gonna come up with this stuff eventually. There you go. The only Yu-Gi-Oh game I want to learn, since I don't know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh at all. Yeah, it's real hard right now. As a matter of fact, the Yu-Gi-Oh community is getting a lot of flack for a 2-player starter kit that just released. Wow, that was a good bow. Toxic Cloud. The issue is the 2-player deck comes with some really bad cards that you'll never use in any competitive environment. Even semi-competitive, you're never gonna use Ojama Yellow for absolutely no reason. Yu-Gi-Oh is a decent part of my knowledge base, by the way. Which, when it comes to roguelike games, I don't think it translates. I would love it to translate at some point. The only game that's like sort of Yu-Gi-Oh-esque in the roguelike genre is a game called Primateria. It's a deck builder that just came out recently. It's got some rough edges. I'm trying not to die as best as I can with this curse. It's got some rough edges, but it's the most like a Yu-Gi-Oh type of game than any other deck builder, at least that I've seen. It still has mana to it, but really the big part that makes it Yu-Gi-Oh-esque. Whoa, that box. Holy crap, if I actually landed in that, I would have died with the curse. That was like actually kind of incredible. We'll go for survival for now. Yeah, my knowledge base right now, it's a lot of random stuff to it. League of Legends is another one of those. Shout outs to anyone out there who's doing the new season. I think I'm about 11 games in, Gold 4. think I'm sitting on like a 7 and 8 win rate. 7-9 maybe. Trying to get up to that 50%. Just like with any other game, you learn as you go. So I'm learning a new season. Things like Dead Cells, I feel like I'm pretty competent on. Was that trying to hit my cat? But I will still have to learn other games like Oblivion Override and BlazBlue Entropy Effect, which are coming out soon. This is like good. Stun the victim on a broadsword. That's like the perfect affix for broadsword. Really, the only issue with broadsword is that this attack sucks. That horizontal. If you can land the vertical, it's probably dead. If you land... It's the second hit vertical? Yeah, second hit's vertical too. If you land any vertical, the monster's probably gone. But it's the horizontal part that sucks. Nice door. Shout outs to you if you're using door. But yeah, we're gonna have a lot of stuff to learn. Maybe try to do some guides too. I've always wanted to do more guides for some of the non-Dead Cells stuff. There's gotta be people out there who at least have never seen some of these roguelike games before. The action roguelikes anyway. And would love to know like anything that would move the needle. It doesn't have to be like super mechanically intense. Quadruple damage frantic sword. That is incredibly interesting. Obviously, I would have to get down to half somehow. Could use fight for your life. I just bought this broadsword. Does this hurt you? Okay, okay. We're chilling. Not the best way, I would say, to play Dead Cells, if I were you. But, you know, we're trying some new stuff. Like to keep things interesting around here. About to say, you can stop. Swerve brutality. Fight for your life first. That's here. That should prevent me from dying. Well, okay. Asterisk on that. I'm not necessarily gonna not die. And for all we know, this won't even have good damage. But like, ×4 has to be good. A little worried because that monster didn't die. Okay. Just found out that there can be a challenge rift after you use the statue to go to Arboretum. Is that reportable? Because obviously you may not have the rune unlocked. They've done a little bit to prevent some of that stuff from happening. So for example, in Ramparts has a ram rune. And they've done some preventative measures to keep certain things from spawning after that ram rune. I mean, it's also like, not to say it's luck. Maybe it's okay that sometimes the stuff doesn't spawn in your favor. And I guess you as the player, you'll never know that you missed it, right? Unless you play the same seed. So maybe from that point of view, you keep it the same because the player is not gonna miss it. That's a hard decision as a game dev. I don't quite know which I would prefer. Now, one thing that I've always like sort of been interested in, especially for a new player, is like either before or after the biome, tell me how many scrolls are there. So let's say, for example, I'm a new player. I just left prison quarters. There's like at the end of prison quarters, maybe there's a tally that shows like monsters killed, gold obtained, food obtained, scrolls obtained. And if you're a new player and you like speed ran straight to the exit, it would tell you you missed one scroll. Leave that just in case. I don't know how interesting that is to other people, but I could kind of appreciate that. In my opinion, any information is good. But I know some people don't like, I guess you would call that clutter. Could be an assist mode option, that's true. It's just like, you all may not get this, but as the content creator, sometimes I go into other streamers' channels, especially new ones, to kind of just like get a litmus test on how Dead Cells is, like for new folks. And I'll often see people get into ramparts with like 3 scrolls worth of stats. And it's not just that they're going full rainbow, it's more so there's nothing telling you to stay in prison quarters until you get that second scroll. So like as the new player, all that happens is you get into ramparts and then you die because everything takes too long to kill. But do you necessarily know that's because you missed scrolls? I don't think it is. I think you're just gonna die and then think to yourself, wow, this stuff sure is tanky. I don't know what I was supposed to do about that. Now, of course, the next time you do a run and then you see, oh, there's magically 2 scrolls instead of just the 1 scroll I got in prison quarters. Do you know that you skipped it the first time? Or do you think that, oh, RNG was in my favor? Because of RNG, I got 2 scrolls. Oh my god, I never get that first try. Clean gameplay right now. V, show controller, or else this is pre-recorded content. I can't show my controller. Buster's back there sleeping on it. Curse? I feel like I never get the bonus curse in Toxic Sewers. We have to go ancient, I guess. I mean, maybe I could go to Corrupted Prison. Definitely wished it had an incentive. It will go anyway. Think you're giving new players too much credit for remembering how many scrolls are on each level? We just say, oh, a scroll, neat, and then forget about it. See, but what if the game told you at the end that you missed a scroll? Other people would say, oh, like, what if on this screen, it says Prison Quarters X2 scroll icon, and then Toxic Sewers X4 scroll icon, and then so on and so forth. Like, obviously, you would have to know to go to the world map. Which even now, like, I get YouTube comments of people saying I never knew that was there. Which is fair. Like, what's gonna tell you that it's there? A streamer? Nice. If I got hit there with ×4 damage, we would have been real sad. Cover the ground with oil that burns. Bleed propagation. I guess we do want something for cooldown reduction. Which I guess is this. Over cat. I started Dead Cells about 3 weeks ago. That rune that shows the full map kind of does that for you. True. Of course, you don't get that until you clear Forgotten Sepulchre, which, I mean, yeah. That's part of the Metroidvania part of Dead Cells. A lot of people forget that Dead Cells is a Roguevania game.
What happened? What
Oh, Jacques.
happened?
Jacques with the T1. Welcome to Rusty Daggerhood, Population U. Hopefully a few others today. For my folks over in YouTube land, we have subscriptions over there for you called memberships. Scroll. We have to go down anyway, so I may as well grab this and peace out. We already got a challenge rift here too, so I don't necessarily have to clear the whole map unless I really wanted some money. Huh, that victim bleed spread doesn't kill rats. It's kind of interesting. You would think it would be a little stronger than that. All right. When does this patch go live? Blaze, unfortunately, we do not have an answer for that. And we don't know what the hold-off is as well. Generates a shield when used. It's a skill, so we can pay out people in Twitch chat. Congratulations. It's like, this is why we need a new legendary tier list. Generate a shield when used. Let me show you all how useful this shield is. Whoa, 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 whoa. So you would think to yourself, oh snap, corrupted power caused you to take additional damage. 30% damage dealt to you during the time. So a shield to prevent that. That's sick, right? How long do y'all think that shield lasts? If you think that shield is useful for the 6.5 seconds of bonus damage taken, give me a Y in the chat if you think this shield is useful. Give me an N in the chat if V, please. Give it 100% duration. Give it like slow enemies around you. Give it something. I'll take literally anything over that shield. All right. So I'm gonna go to corrupted, even though it's not incentivized, but we'll still get the bonus scroll for it. I'm seeing some Ys. You all think the shield's legit? 0.2 second shield? I'm not saying you're wrong. I am genuinely curious. You get a cosmetic glow. I mean, hey, actually, now that I think about it, my skin has not changed this entire time. It's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm all for cosmetics, so that is a good point. Little Instincto here. I don't feel like my health is in a good spot, being at half like this. Oh, my outfit changed. Oh, snap. Wait, this outfit's sick. Hold up. That's one of the concierge skins with one of the new heads. Devs are live watching the stream and giving me really good skin combinations. What in the world? All right, I do have Fight for Your Life, so if I get tagged while cursed, I can potentially not die. Emphasis on potentially. I also take quadruple the damage. Some people like that. Am I some people? Depends. For Frantic Sword, I don't know. Like, it's good damage, but I feel so vulnerable right now. It's not even funny. Like, I may as well be using a Curse Sword. You can see the cooldown reduction at work. Every hit is 0.3 seconds taken off. Telluric Shock over Cluster Grenade. Dude, generates a shield. That's gotta be good, right? Oh, snap. Now, what if I told you that Telluric Shock has invulnerability in it anyway? It's like, while you do this, you do not take damage, regardless of if you have a bubble or not. Would you believe me? I dare say that you can Telluric Shock into a Spike Pit, and you won't necessarily take damage unless you stay in the Spike Pit. That might need fact-checking. That sounds familiar. That sounds like something I actually tried. Nice bird. If you get the V.60 here and go Dracula, you get the door there. So you're saying that there's a door only on Dracula path and none of the others? Reportable. Now, do you ask the devs to remove the door to match all of the other biomes? Or do you ask them to add doors because having a door to get after such a difficult biome as Corrupted Prison might be good? I mean, we're playing flawlessly right now. This is very, very not safe. But it's super fun. Dracula's Castle, Curse Incentive. We know what we're doing. So the War Javelin here is almost like a stun grenade on demand. It's just sometimes you'll teleport into spikes or something and die. So, buyer beware. I think this can get 15% damage. Yeah. I don't know if there's special tech in here where like a star to fix has a more likely chance to stay a star on re-rolling. I feel like on certain skills, that is the case. But I can't prove it, really. Melee? If I wanted more survivability, it would be disengage. But I think as soon as I go down for Fight for Your Life, I lose disengage anyway. I bet recovery wouldn't be too bad. Because all I need is more than 1 HP. What are the benefits of the cursed incentive, you ask? So, it's actually pretty good. Sorry, just 1 second. Just want to make sure our YouTube live stream is all good. There's a couple things going on with it. First off, oh no, we didn't actually go live. Oh, that sucks. All right, I am so... Hang on. And I can't, like, restart the segment. I'm so sorry to the YouTube folks. Apparently, YouTube has 2 buttons to press before you truly are live, and apparently I did not hit the second button. It's hard out there. Yo, Retromation, thank you for that.
Number right?
I hope it is. If it's not, I'm gonna just treat that as a echo. As a V, here you go for messing up on going live. All right. Anyway, so curse incentive, right? What that does, why'd I get 2 javelins? What that does is that the map has cursed monsters on it. See how I get an instant stun? See, that's a cursed monster. The monsters curse you, as they should, as anything should, really. But all the weapons on this map are gonna be higher level than what they're supposed to be. And then also, the chance of a cursed chest spawning is increased by some number. Maybe it's like 10% or something. I think it's more than that. But you end up with not only like stronger stats, but it's like a fun way to play Dead Cells. Like, I'm not choosing to go to Dracula's Castle. I'm almost saying, game, tell me where to go. I have enough to think about. You come home from a hard day at work. The last thing I'm gonna do is think about what biome to choose. Now, of course, if death is very likely for you, you can skip the curses. You don't have to go there. On difficulties below 5 BC, there is always one map that is not cursed. Like, out of the different choices. Wow, I could go to the boss right now? That is really strange that it spawned right there. Isn't it supposed to be at the top? I mean, I like it because what that means is that you won't know where the exit is if you skip that, which is like incentive to full clear the map. But I've never seen Black Bridge just spawn in the center of the level. I'm getting a phone call from Comcast. Alright, if I lose my stream, expect it to have something to do with that phone call from Comcast. Doing that while cursed was a really bad idea. Let's actually take this. Victims freeze when they hit you. That way, if I get fight for your life, it'll be a lot easier for me to clear it. Yo, Taupo, good to see you. Now, of course, getting multi-hit by that spitty guy, that will not protect you with fight for your life. But see how I use the War Javelin as like a stun? I don't really use it as a speedrun item. I use it purely for utility. It also works with Nutcracker, which is one of my favorite, like, off-color branded things. Obviously, the War Javelin is what's off-color. You don't off-color a Nutcracker. Alright, sick. Nice head. The game came up with this. Now, unfortunately, I think it's bugged, where we're using random heads, and it's not gonna change. Unfortunately. Maybe I'll report that. Maybe. What was that Beyblade monster? That's a monster in the Dracula's Castle. Ewer? Is that the name of it? It's the literal Castlevania monster. If you've never played a Castlevania game, I would highly recommend Rondo of Blood. I know people always say, V, you gotta play Castlevania Symphony of the Night. SOTN is by far the quintessential Castlevania game But I dare say, if you've never played a single one of them, play Rondo of Blood. What's new in this update? We are in not a new area, but the area is buffed. You'll see new monsters very, very soon. How? Who aggroed this? Why does my knife dance do no damage? Did you all see that? I tickled the harpy, and that's not a good thing. Now, I said, like, there's gonna be new monsters. Just keep an eye out on it. Like, what if there will be no new monsters? What if I already killed them all? Alright, we got our 60. That was a good knife dance. Wonder what the difference was. Random alien. Alright, so what's different is that there are buffs to maps, and it shows you what the buff is. See, that's a new monster right there, but I can't let it live because it will kill me. There are buffs to the map that include adding very dangerous monsters in order to buff your weapon. Or the weapon in the shop. There's another new monster. That monster will curse me when I kill it. Oh, snap. All right. It froze itself and then fell off, and it didn't curse me for it. That's legit. 5 things I wish I knew, Dead Cells edition. Just don't even attack it. It'll kill itself. You all ever look at the red stuff around elites? That's like kind of gross, right? Reminds me of Carrion. Carrion's the game, right? The one where you play as a tentacle monster. And it's a Metroidvania. Twins. I had a feeling it would be twins. Alright, not bad. We use the power of War Javelin, stun the monster, keep it on the ground, and end up being easy peasy. If you're just now tuning in, welcome. We didn't start up the YouTube live stream at the right time, so I apologize for that. But right now, we're only in like the 3rd biome or so. We just finished prison, corrupted prison, almost at prison depths. To give you another idea, we are only in the 3rd pillar right now. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, at least 6 pillars left before the end of the game. Now, because I went into Dracula's castle early, I can't go into here later. But what I can do is fight Dracula from High Peak Castle, if I wanted to. No bonus curse, I'm surprised. Oh! I've upgraded. I've upgraded my off-color item. That's huge. Now, do you ever swap off the 4 times damage dealt Frantic Sword? Doing 20,000 damage? I don't know if you can. On what planet does something out DPS this? Alright, we will go to... I wish I could see what the incentives are after the boss. I feel like this should be super easy. I just don't think he gets stunned by the War Javelin. Concierge would, though. Is this live or a replay? Full Moon Sword coming from YouTube. How can I prove to you that this is live? So we have quad on this. Flaming Trail. Bonus to Burning Target, which is interesting. I don't know if you can actually catch Death on fire, because he's flying. If he never touches the ground, how do you get Flaming Trail on him? Wait, can you skip this? Oh, it caught me. Now, unfortunately, Fight for Your Life is not going to help me here, but I do have Recovery. So Recovery should be pretty decent. Yo, Randy, good to see you. Oh, we changed. Shout out to all my Risk of Rain return players. All 2 of you in my chat. All right, so we'll try to get the flame first. He is on fire. He is not getting stunned, unfortunately. I'm playing out of my mind right now. Oh, that was way too close. Knife dance for the blades? Come on now. V, where's the death guide? Everything you need to know to get the no-hit on death. I just recorded it for you just now. Knife dance for the sickles. Flaming Trail does work, even though he flies. It's very weird. Telluric Shock to dodge the orbs. And then you chase. What happened with Gilded Yumi? Gilded Yumi's still good. We actually did... Our last YouTube live stream was a viewer build that actually used Gilded Yumi. We recently got back into Yu-Gi-Oh! After a long time and built a Manadium deck. You love the lore for the cards? Will you bring some Yu-Gi-Oh! Content to your channel? So, I would love to, but I feel like I have to be very particular about it. I can't just say, oh, after Dead Cells, we're gonna do Yu-Gi-Oh! It's gotta be like a little better segue. Let's pay out chat. As I said, oh, I probably didn't say it for YouTube. So over on Twitch, we have a few bells and whistles. Right now, the Twitch viewers are betting. I shouldn't say bet. They're predicting what the melee shield range. Yeah, they're predicting what legendary shows up next. Yeah, sorry, today is not the viewer build, but if you want to see it, it's !BOTD. I believe that was Robin's viewer build. This is like actually good, just to say that. And I can go ammo mutation. It like the only thing that sucks about it is that there's nothing in the brutality tree that actually helps this. So let's take a quick look. So, I mean, you could use something like Porcupack with the ×4 damage. Vengeance, I guess, helps, but Scheme does not, Predator does not, no open wounds, no melee, no killer instinct, no initiative, no frenzy, no combo, no adrenaline. I want to say if you take ×4 damage in the backpack, it doesn't actually hurt you. So suffice to say, I am fully willing to swerve here. Because this is incredibly strong with ammo. Do I want cooldown reduction? I could take cooldown reduction, or I could take networking. The advantage of networking is, like, I could throw it past the first monster, it'll grind up the next monster, and then kill the one that's in front of me. Which I think is, like, super decent. Worst case scenario, we just swap off of it, right? That's crazy, I'm still stuck on 1 BC. That's just a matter of time. That's all that is. Poisons the enemy. This got really interesting. All right, triple the boomerangs, triple the pogs. Do I have any news on the update coming out? I do not. Unfortunately, I don't know anything more than you all will. Not a big fan of Slumbering Sanctuary. Do I even need the money? I mean, we're going into every incentivized map, so maybe I have to go here. For the sheer segment. You thought ammo mutation didn't work on cross? On this update that you're looking at right now, ammo works on everything except for Gilded Yumi. Because they felt that Gilded Yumi perhaps is a little too strong. All right, let's get the curse. I'm not gonna say I'm disappointed. Not yet. Like, this needs some getting used to. Yeah, ammo now works with Boyax. Boyax, boomerang. Not War Javelin. No, it does. I have 2. Look at that. It actually works. Wow. I wonder if you could, like, legitimately kill monsters with that. Please, sub, may I have 9 monsters? Easy ones. How's the outfit keep changing? We're using custom mode settings for randomized outfits and random heads, but unfortunately, random head does not work right now. Well, it's not that it doesn't work. It's as soon as you get... Oh, that doesn't go the whole distance? As soon as you get a head... No. As soon as you get a map that does not have... No. Trying to think of the best way to word it. As soon as you get a costume like this one, this costume does not allow for a custom head, you no longer get random heads. And it's probably a bug, and I probably have to report it myself. Because I don't know if anyone has tried what I have been doing. I'm not gonna say that this is worse. It's certainly different than what we were doing before with a 4 times damage weapon, and technically I still have it. Oh, let's do the roll. I'm not crying, you're crying. My build's fine. This is busted right here. The new Is It Busted vid. We're recording it live. I just need a shield and I think I'll be fine. use Golem. Every Golem gets a War Javelin. All right, I don't know how to make this any better. Serenade wouldn't be half bad. You don't run out of ammo with Cross. Cat wouldn't be half bad. Because, like, I need stuff doing things that I don't have to really manipulate it. Fire Grenade. Not a big fan of the cluster. Holy Water, I'm not a big fan of either, but that might be okay for bosses. Let's chill. Keep it going. Now, Slumbering Sanctuary, not really a map I like to be on if I can help it. Is War Javelin in the shopkeeper's hand? That's the Dead Cells hidden lore right there. Little Dead Cells Easter egg. Dang, I shouldn't have done that. I thought I could stop it with War Javelin. Would help if I had my cat out. You love the cat? It's really cool. It's definitely one of the better items from the Castlevania DLC. Not that any of them are particularly bad. But when I see cat, I often take it. Unlucky. Whoa! What am I doing down here? Alright, so the extra ammo on the War Javelin's actually kind of screwing me up a little bit. It's like I want to do one stun and then teleport onto it, and I am just screwing that up. That's not half bad. Elite? I missed? Alright. What does this update add? Do we have a command for that? Twitch chat, can you all try exclamation point? Huh. I probably don't. I should make one. But anyway, the update adds like new incentives besides just the money incentive for maps. It's a curse incentive with enemies that will curse you. Couple new weapons. A lot of new mutations, as a matter of fact. Sick shield. Some stuff seems very strong. I can't say for sure that anything is OP. But there's some really nice stuff out there. It's also like a very fun way to play Dead Cells, where like you're trying to go to whatever the incentive is. They did nerf skeleton damage, as well as add new ways to get to the Castlevania maps. Yeah, come on. You know you want to get stunned by this door. Don't even act like you don't want to get stunned by the door. All right. I've been watching your content for a while because you made it to 5BC, beat stuff, no hit giant, no hit conjunctivius. Thank you for the amazing content. You're saying you've done all that stuff. Yo, good job, George. I'm hoping to carry some of that energy in my own run today. Dang, is it weird that I would love to be able to turn off the ammo just for the javelin? It's like kind of screwing with me a little bit. It's just like a gameplay feel. Bladed Tonfa, no thank you. I mean, technically it's working. I almost wonder if you go hemorrhage with this setup. It's just like, I throw both javelins, I teleport in, I don't even remember where those javelins are going anymore. It's like, I can memorize one of them, but now that there's two, it's like, it's random to me. Okay, let's head up. Why was the enemy speaking? Sometimes it just has a lot to say. Fire blast in the backpack. I think we'll stick with the porcupine. There's the hemorrhage. We're gonna lose the javelin tech. I think is okay. We have poison on cross. Trying to think of like good things to put in the backpack for porcupine. Backpack a Spartan sandal. It doesn't do like a big bump, but it does bump. Just because eventually I won't have low health. So I gotta consider not having that anymore. All right, chats, I know this looks like tactics. I promise you this is the least tactics build I have ever played in my life. Like if you look at this and you see tactics, I don't know what to tell you. Clearly there's a melee mutation in use right now. Would I get rid of it if I had the chance? Maybe. But you can't just assume it's gonna be full range with all tactics mutations. You gotta give me the benefit of the doubt here. This is so brutal. Wow, this is like actually kind of working with the hemorrhage. Goated cereal? Hey Moy, that's a good question. And this is not a hashtag ad. But I actually always have frosted mini wheats on deck in the house. Sometimes I'll eat them dry because it's kind of easy to just toss them in a sandwich bag, take them with you on the bus. You can have just a couple bites of frosted mini wheats, and they're like good flavors too. Blueberry, strawberry, maple. Probably healthier than Trix or Lucky Charms. I almost said probably healthy. There's a lot of scam cereals out there though. Things like Cookie Crisp or Captain Crunch. Feel like you lose money for buying those. Like you could have bought really anything else and made out better. I might have to use the health pot. I'm missing a piece of food. There's a piece of food somewhere in a wall that I never saw. And like, I don't think it could be up there. And quite frankly, I don't feel like running around to find it. Cavern incentive. Not really the best place for this build. Good against the giant, but none of these monsters can really get stunned, which is really, really what I need. All right. Yo, Almonds, good to see you. Is it possible to get Serenade without tutorials? Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you go to Fractured Shrine once or twice, you'll just get it. Poison the enemy flashing fans. I think this does reflect projectiles. But I think it has to be like during an attack. It's very weird. We just know we aren't getting the quadruple damage crit anymore. I just screwed up. Please tell me the hemorrhage is still here. It's not there. I just screwed up. I did not mean to sell the hemorrhage like that. All right. Ahem. You have to, right? Level 15 item on the table. You can't not go here. Now I really wish I had that hemorrhage. We may have to skip the curse first. See what the mimic has. Or at least what the weapon has. Is the bank cursed? We'll certainly find out. Can you all see her? What's she doing? So the maximum level thing is going to be level 14. If this map is truly cursed, the Mimic could have a level 15 item. Wait, is this sick? The only issue is, like, if I'm gonna hit them with flashing fans, why not just use the flashing fans? Why bother throwing the crosses first? All right, it seems safe enough. Remember when I said don't take the curse first, instead go to get the high-powered weapon? I'm not doing that. We could have gone real fake tactics just now. Any idea when this update will drop? Sorry, I have no info. I wish I did, though. All right, relax, people, relax. I really want to swap my melee weapon and my ranged weapon. I never have them backwards like this. But I feel like if I changed it, somehow I'll lose all of my, like, brain power. It's like everything I've learned up to now revolves around having that. Oh, God. But, like, I also know this is how I normally play Dead Cells, is melee on X or square, ranged on triangle. We're fine, right? Don't do it. Don't do the curse or don't change my items around. All right, let's head up. This is not too bad. I can kind of push them into it. Oh, you know what we need? We need Spartan sandals. That's the real push. This is fake push. Ooh, maybe I should have taken Parting Gift. So I could knock back my own grenades. Well, not really grenades, it's the Parting Gift bombs, but you all get the idea. Oops. Wait, this is real and legitimate damage. You play with Souls controls? I've seen a couple people who put all of their attacks on shoulder buttons. Whenever I play with a controller, I'm really only using my index finger. Like, I very rarely use my middle finger. Even if I'm, like, mad at somebody. Mimic check. What would we want to see? Mimic Serenade. Mimic Cleaver. Mimicked Kitty Cat. Wait, I still have my cat. Alright. Chat, what level you all think this weapon is? So, take a look at my stuff right now. My highest level item is level 10. What level do you think this weapon is? Just type the number in the chat. I'm supposed to be able to do free memberships on YouTube, and it like doesn't work for me. I'm gonna have to like reach out and figure out how to do it. Memberships are basically like subs on Twitch. Why is it asking me to join my own channel? It feels like that's the issue. It's like I'm not logged in, sorta. I don't know what that is. All right. Let's see what people got. What is it? Level 14? I thought it was gonna be level 15. I thought this was a cursed incentive. Level 14 was normal. We got screwed. I don't want this crap. I have 2 cats already. What am I gonna do with the 3rd cat? I only have 2 hands. How can I pet 3 cats at the same time? Oh my god. Reportable. Devs. To be fair, if this was a curse incentive in the bank, you would probably die the bank a lot more often. Because what that means is that there's monsters on the map that will curse you besides the curse chest. And like dealing with the curse chest by itself is already pretty bad. So like imagine you're fighting a gold gorger and all of a sudden you get cursed out of nowhere. Like guaranteed someone's gonna complain about that. And by someone, I mean me. Hey, at least we know. Yo, Vikir, good to see you. How do you get new heads? This is only a beta on the PC right now. This is not not to say it's not public, it is public. But this is not available to just anybody. I shouldn't say that either. All right, you have to be on PC. It is not on console. It is not on mobile. Out here talking like I have some kind of privilege or something. All right. We do have a command though for those who are on PC. Twitch chat, can you all do !alpha, please? Alpha has a tutorial on how to access the beta branch on PC. And by PC, I mean Steam, not GOG or Epic Game Store. Pick up the key first? Wow. I didn't know it did that. Oh, snap. Map design dev. They made it so that you don't skip the key by hitting the teleporter too fast. That's really cool. You're on PC, how do you unlock them? Each head has a little quest to it, almost like the crossover stuff. The crossover skins. If I see Spartan sandals. Bruh button. B, show controller or else scripted content. No one, I can guarantee you, no one in this chat has used this build before. This is a world premiere build. Spartan sandals with legendary cross. Don't act like you've played this build before. I don't know you're lying. This is exclusive. If the monster gets too close, you give him these size 12s to the face. If you don't wear a size 12, do whatever. They'll figure it out. But basically, like, we can kick the monster into the cross. It's almost like map design dev. Did I sell the fans? Okay, I didn't. Thank you. I'm sorry, like, I have this stuff already in my brain, and I'm well beyond Porcupine at this point. Do I do fire? No. We're cooking. This is not a tactics build. I have Spartan sandals. This is not tactics. All right, we're going up, right? Yeah, sorry, I have streamer brain sometimes where I'm like, I'm already well beyond what just happened 3 seconds ago. That's not good. Sheesh. I got stunned from that distance? That was like a curb I jumped down. Are you gonna tell me that that's so far I'm gonna get stunned? How do you find hemorrhage? It's a 5 BC weapon. Only available in the 5 BC biome. A little bit of Celeste. Shout outs to all my Maddie and Baddie fans out there. I only just learned that the alternate character's name is Baddie. I thought people made that up. Ooh, that was way too close. I would not mind a Celeste skin in Dead Cells. I think that'd be really nice. Like, we already have Sophia and Maria as like sort of models to go off of. Not using that. So if they want to do another like indie dev crossover for Dead Cells, people have said Gungeon. I would love Celeste. Chat, what other games could they do? D, show seed or else it's cheating. You think I know how to show a seed? Did I pass it? Oh, okay. Spelunky? But which character do you use from Spelunky? Do you use the daughter? Or do you use the guy? The father? Rain World. I played Rain World Downpour. I don't want to be toxic, but I'd say it's not for me. Oh, look at that kick. That size 10 Tim. Oh, not really Tims. These are more like New Balances. But you all get the idea. It's the same idea. Zagreus in Dead Cells. V, you gotta have Zag in Dead Cells. Alright, I could see that. Oh, excuse me. But what's the weapon? Because, like, you have to have a weapon to go along with it, right? Oh, you didn't transform? There it is. Neon Abyss. The twin stick shooter? Do people like that game? I haven't played it since early access. I feel like all the stuff that's in the crossover updates are all like beloved games. And again, I'm not being toxic, I just don't know where Neon Abyss lands. Oh, did the flashing fans knock away the bomb? No way. Wait, I crit. But I can't knock away this bullet. Oh my god, it knocked away the bullet. Wait, since when did it do that? Porcupine? No, not Porcupine. Armadillo Pack who? Chat, I have 2,000 hours in this game. I see new stuff every single time I played it. Not even joking. Dead Cells crossover. We already have, oh my god. There's Ichigo, Orihime. Chat, what's the black-haired girl's name? I don't watch Bleach. Someone in chat knows it. Flashing fans busted. This might be +1 on the tier list. Rukia! See, it's easy. You know what? Alright, so the best part about live streaming content, and like, to be fair, I do feel like this type of stuff is gonna be sort of like the next level of the internet. Like, everyone's just streaming and playing games for their friends and stuff like that. It's also like a good way to gain knowledge. Like, you can't imagine the amount of information flow that you get just from like people answering a question. Am I really doing this? And just taking Acrobatic Pack? That's so wrong. That's like so sad. But it seems perfect to me. I could go Hemorrhage here. But I think I'll get more value off an Acrobatic Pack Laser Glaive. Forgot the name of it because I don't play the Archer. Really new to Dead Cells? It was cool to see the Terraria Star Fury. Really neat component. Yeah, I would love to figure out, like, not only the other indie games to add, but what are the weapons? Or mutations. I'll take a mutation. Buy potion charge? I could've. I guess there's no real reason not to, because the build does seem kind of locked in, but I keep buying new stuff. And it's not like a mental thing or anything like that. I want to show you all different potentials in the game. I'm not getting distracted. Poison damage. I feel like I don't even need ammo at this point. This is not a tactics build, by the way. I have Spartan sandals. This is definitely the giant with both cross and lightning glaive do very well here. Yo, look at this costume. I feel like the game is actually pairing the palettes together. This is so nice. We gotta thank character design dev. This is sick. All right. There's a small flaw in the... Oh, no, we go up here. Wait, that was legit. I was gonna say, there's a small flaw in my setup here. But we figured it out. Yeah, we don't even need the kick-up. This is a brutality build, though. It's just in this instance, kick was not required. That's all. Yo! More brutality. All of these good melee weapons. And here I am with Spartan sandals. You love to see it. What's the problem with tactics? There's no problem with tactics. We played brutality today. So I had to choose a very brutality build. Could you play this as tactics? I mean, maybe. Would I be using the same mutations? Possibly. I can't guarantee that. Legendary. Legendary Sinew Slicer, Victims Bleed Spread. I'm not, like, super interested in this. It's not bad. Like, it's probably better than my Knife Dance, because I'm not really all that close range. Poison Synergy, I guess we can take it. It's okay against Hand the King. He just destroys it very easily. Servants is very good there. Dracula is gonna miss in phase 2. Incentivized biome. Shipwreck. I know you all wanted to see servants. I could smell it. What do I think about baseball bat? It's a fun item. I don't use it all the time because I prefer variety whenever I play the game. If it shows up, I'm not guaranteed to take it, but if I needed it, I would. Would I consider heavy crossbow cheating? No. Because there's some bosses that don't really care. Like servants, queen. I mean, queen, you can fight a decent amount with it, but she does so many attacks, you gotta be pretty mechanically in tune. Where's Cross? Cross is in the Castlevania DLC. I don't know which monster it drops off of, but if you go to my YouTube channel, we have a all Castlevania drops video. And it'll show which one gives the cross. Surprisingly, that vid is one of my most viewed on YouTube. Very, very nice. Dave the Diver? The classic indie game, Dave the Diver? I mean, hey, I'll take whatever. If they want to add Hunk from Resident Evil, I'll play it. I don't really care if it's indie or not. If they want to add Jury from Street Fighter, you know someone's gonna play it. 100%. The random skin is a 3.5 feature? No. Random heads is. But random skin you can play on mobile. You all see that kick into the cross? That's the build. Now, does this work against servants? I have no idea. I'd rather have hemorrhage, actually, in the acrobatic pack. So let's keep an eye out for it. It's like we have to consider that Laser Glaive won't always activate in the servant fight. And then once we get to Queen, it's not going to do anything at all. So ideally, we want that to be hemorrhage. Sorry if I missed the chat, by the way. Chat scrolling a little bit. Just a good problem to have. I wish I could give you all the gift memberships. YouTube said, V, you can do 5 free gift memberships for your community, and I can't figure out how to do it. Oh, there's the incentivized monster. That thing doesn't actually hurt you, but it can curse you. I wonder if I should have taken Fight for Your Life. Like, just in case. Crown and Aces. We do have Risk of Rain 2 content. Look at his backpack. You know, I would do Risk of Rain 2 more often, but, and this is no offense to anyone in my own chat, I kind of consider Risk of Rain 2 a party game. Sort of like a Smash Brothers. And like, obviously there's people who play competitive Smash Brothers, just as much as there's people who do competitive Risk of Rain in terms of like pushing the clips. But I just, it doesn't hit for me. If I were to play a game like that, I think I'd rather play Gunfire Reborn. Which, by the way, Gunfire Reborn had an update just 2 days ago. That just added a battle pass, basically. They call it Season 1. It's like content, skins, icons, a lot of unlockables. Oh wow, if there were spikes down there, I would have been super dead. Nice dodge. Oh my god, this thing's playing Tekken 8. It backstepped the cat and then tried to super jump over me. Unfortunately, they don't have super jump in Tekken 8. You gotta play an anime fighter for that. Maybe some Grand Blue. I'm so sad that they still haven't bought Gunfire Reborn to Switch. Huh, I wonder why. I figured that would be a great game to have on Switch. Alright, we're cursed. Always play as if any monster will kill you. And like, that is the case, but like, don't think that your build is so OP that you won't die. Dead Cells knows how to kill a player. I can guarantee you. I wonder if I swap off Cat for Servants. It's probably fine as is. Is Tekken out already? No, I think it's... Is it January 26th or is it February? Blaze would know. Actually, a lot of people would know. I think Marzi would know. Look at this build. Never before seen world premiere build. Spartan Sandals, Murder Bridge. Cross. with ammo mutation. I think I'm gonna take this. We're gonna go from 13,000 health to 17,000. I don't think the 1 point of brutality is gonna make the difference if I kill the boss or not. But I can tell you 4,000 HP might make a difference. Eddie Gordo back in Tekken 8, baby. Oh yeah. I don't know if that's good or not, but because you like it, I'm gonna say that's a good thing. I've never played a single Tekken a day of my life. Sorry, Blaze, we were asking, is Tekken 8 released on the 26th of January, or is it in February? I don't know why I have the 26th, like, in my brain right now as an important date. Bim, 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 bim. Bim, 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 bim. Cross doing work. Ah, if I actually kicked it and it bounced into the cross, that would have been so sick. Okay, star up top. I don't think we care for the chest. Unless it was curse. But even then, like, would I risk a curse this late in the run? Maybe not. So we're gonna go for the star. Try to get a hemorrhage. And then we should be good from here. Is Dead Cells my favorite game? So I'm gonna say no, and here's the reason why. I am like big on nostalgia. If you all were to tell me V will gift you 100 subs right now to play Sonic Adventure 2, I'd say I don't even need the 100. I'll do it for free. And that's because like the games that like made me, I guess, are almost unbeatable. I really don't want to fight that cursed monster. So it's like, I can't... Ideally, I can't really have any game that was made in the last 5 years in my top 5, except for Returnal and Inscription. Those are the only exceptions. And again, that's not to say that Dead Cells is bad, because I have... This is the game I have the most hours in. Wow, what a health drop. On Steam. But, like, I can't say it's my favorite. Because other games are just too impactful for me, emotionally. And that's not to say that Dead Cells is not emotionally impactful. It's changed my life, pretty much. So many captains. It's the nostalgia talking. It's just too difficult for me to let go. Yo, Avenging Angel first time chatter. Tekken 8 Premium Collection is $270. Is that Battle Pass season? Not season. Character pack. What else would you want besides Battle Pass and Character Pack? I don't think that's $100 worth of content. Oh, 110. My bad. Forgot the conversion, I guess. All right. Let's dig for a new ranged weapon. I'm gonna buy this just in case nothing shows up. Acrobatic Pack Fire Blast. I think that's the hit. Just like that. Probably better than Firebrand. Yeah, because we can't guarantee Hemorrhage shows up, so we had to buy now. Go to 100 with the food. Most anticipated game of the year for you is Windblown. I wish I could get you all on the Blaze Blue Entropy Effect and Oblivion Override train. Maybe, like, if I presented the game a little more strongly, you all would see. Especially Oblivion Override. I think that game is, like, kind of a sleeper hit. Blaze Blue, I think, is going to get some good reception regardless, but Oblivion Override is going to have to work harder because it's an indie title. So pretty much it's uphill no matter what. Cat, Sinew Slicer, this is fine. If you were to pick one weapon for another crossover update, what would come to mind? I would love to see something like one of the Zagreus' shields. I think Chaos Shield is basically Laser Glaive. So I'm thinking Beowulf Shield, like the actual charging one. We have Assault Shield, but Assault Shield charge doesn't really do anything. I would love to see a shield that you actually charge it up, you like run into the monster just like pops, and then you're good from there. Did I pass a Hemorrhage in the shop? I very well could have, but what I will say is that the Fire Blast should be superior. Emphasis on should. Networking comes out. Even though, like, on paper it sounds really good versus Servants, a lot of times they just aren't on this map at the same time. Except for, like, during the jumping segment. But even then, the real focus is making sure you actually kill them in the arena. I almost want to try to get burning oil damage on the cross. I have $20,000 to do that. It's a little scary. We have poison in a lot of different other sources. Okay, first try. Yeah, I want to say the rest should be okay. All right. Let's give it a try. Also, big welcome to everyone in the chat right now. If you've never been here before, follow the channel, subscribe on YouTube. We do roguelike content every single week. I'm going to try to do more live streams on YouTube since you all seem to like them. Of course, Twitch isn't going anywhere, and we still have all the bells and whistles on the Twitch side. All right, put this out. Kitty Cat comes out. Acrobatic Pack on the way in. Not a good climb. That got her. Now, unfortunately, Spartan Sandals doesn't seem to knock them away except on the third hit. So we're not gonna have, like, super good synergy here, but it works. Okay. That's not terrible. It's just, how do I do that and not die to Cleo? Silksong who? Wow, this platforming segment is like awful. Dang, I meant to shoot there. There it is. What's she doing? All right, rip no hit. Just like whatever, I guess. But I just could not find like really good paths leading up. Oh, get kicked? Oh my god. It beats sick. That beats sick. I was about to say, is she not gonna come down here? I got some damage. Oh wow, she got destroyed. Wait, where's Cleo? Oh, there she is. I was gonna say, shouldn't I see Cleo by now? I could have fought just then, but it's fine. It beats Seek. But what does Cleo have to say about it? Ooh. Ooh. Spartans. That's the New Balances, the new colorway. You all always made fun of New Balances in middle school. Now look at them. Now look at them. You wish you were wearing the New Balances. Oh, snap. Now then. You still have to fight the queen. I have a sneaking suspicion the queen does not care about my shoes. The reason why there is no walls. So I can't kick her into the wall anymore. I think we're fine. But it's not gonna look as good as that, I can promise you. Everything's gonna stay the same. Disengage, ammo, acrobatic pack should be good to go. All right. Do the queen achievement? I can't. Every time I try to get it, I fail. Like, and look at this. I have so much residual damage. Kitty cat, toxic cloud. Like, obviously, just don't drop the sinew slicer. But like, she's just gonna die to either poison or the cat. So I don't know if we're gonna be able to get this. I've been at this for a while. I just never got it. I've used hand hook, I've used knockback shield, I've tried wave of denial. I've done them all. Just try it. No, my turret! Oh, crap! Get yeeted? That does no damage. Alright, so I'm gonna, like, not do anything anymore. Oh, no, I still have to get her down a little bit. Ah, I tried to outplay her. I saw a hole. Alright, she's got a... doesthedogdie.com. She doesn't care. She's so focused on me. the cat's gonna kill her. Oh. Does the dog die.com? She just wouldn't do it. So the cat was gonna kill her regardless. And then I have poison on my shoes too. So like she would have died to the poison cloud. It's just so hard. I feel like you're better off like being on 0 BC. Change out all your skills. So like use either double turret or grenades. So that way you can actually kill the servants. And then have like nothing else. Cat on your shoulder, the cat attacks from the shoulder. Like I might have a little bit more spacing control, but it will actually swing from your shoulder. Yeah, freezing kick, that's another good option. What were we trying to do? We were trying to kick the boss off the arena, and you get an achievement for that, which is one of the, I think one of 3 achievements I don't have in this game. And I know you all are thinking, V, you have 2,000 hours. Why don't you have all achievements? I'm missing 4 achievements. I'm missing have Maria's cat kill death, which I'm pretty sure, no, I didn't have the cat for that fight. I'm missing knock the queen into the void, which I haven't been able to do it with knockback shield or Spartan sandals at this point, or hand hook. Beat the queen with the killing deck. That one I haven't actually tried. So that's pretty easy. And then I'm actually missing a hidden achievement. It's very interesting. I don't know what it is. And if you were to tell me what it is, I feel like I would have already done whatever you told me it probably is. Oh, that was sick. That was legit. That was Dead Cells, all incentive paths. We even had the last biome, which is Infested Shipwreck, as a cursed map. If you click it, would it show? I don't think so. Yeah, it says hidden achievement. Details of this achievement will be revealed once unlocked. Thank you, Steam. Not bad, not bad. Chat, if you like what you saw, follow the channel. Subscribe to YouTube if you have not already. I do roguelite games all the time. Big emphasis on Dead Cells, but of course, new things coming up soon. Oblivion Override, BlazBlue Entropy Effect, Phantom Abyss 1.0 this month as well. Go Mecha Ball Go, that's another one that comes out this month. We got roguelike games at the Yazoo right now. But right now, we are actually going to end our Dead Cells segment. Of course, big thank you to everyone tuning in. We're going to do some Cult of the Lamb, brand new Sins of the Flesh release, came out this week. We're going to do a revisit of Cult of the Lamb, which I know we're going to have on the Twitch stream. I will probably restart a new YouTube live stream, just so I have the footage of it. If you want to join in on the Twitch side, you can do so here. Twitch.tv/v.me. You can actually become a follower in Cult of the Lamb. You will be a literal animal in the game. It's a raffle though, so it's RNG. But still, you can become a thing in my game. But for now, thank you all for tuning in to the Dead Cells live stream. Subscribe, leave a like to the video. Actually, before you all leave a like on the video. Right now, we're sitting at we're sitting at 57 likes. If I can have like 65 likes before this ends. Just like any other YouTube vid, just scroll right to where the likes are, hit the heart button. Be fantastic. We're at 60. If I could get 5 more, I can end the live stream for Dead Cells and be happy. Oh, we got a member at some point. What? It didn't tell me who. Charles De La Cruz became an easy mode supporter. Thank you, Charles. But yeah, this VOD will be up on YouTube. If you liked it, leave a like, subscribe if you want to see more Dead Cells and other roguelike content. Either way, I'll see you all over on the Twitch stream for some Cult of the Lamb. Have a good one, everybody. Wow, look at that. We did it. A YouTube live stream that I will make public, because usually I don't have it public so I can do edits. That was sick. All right, let's so as I said, we're gonna do some Cult of the Lamb. They have a brand new update, and I actually really enjoyed Cult of the Lamb. Some people like didn't care for the concept of the game, so it's very much so it is a roguelike, but it has this other component to it, which is technically like the meta, but it's well designed meta. It's like fully fleshed out. And that's the cult part, cult management. Are you going to experiment with Power World at all? So I don't know if this is the case or not, Blaze. One of my mutuals on Twitter said that the Game Pass version of Power World is not the same as the Steam version. So for me to play Power World, I'll need to pick it up on Steam. And once I figure out that, then maybe I can. But right now, that's what I'm waiting on. But then like there's other games that are coming out. I know Power World is like majorly popular right now, but between Phantom Abyss, Go Mecha Ball, these are like V-Try-Me's, and then we actually have to play Blaze Blue and Oblivion Override. I don't know if I have time to like really try Power World. And part of me wants to try Tekken 8, even if it's just like how we did with Street Fighter, just like learning the game. Because not gonna lie, Tekken 8 looks legitimately fun. Even though whenever I watch the game, it's just someone getting juggled. And I don't know how fun it is to get juggled for the rest of my life. Would Bandai give me a code? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Yo, Debo, welcome. We thought the same thing about Street Fighter 6? You're telling me I got a code for Street Fighter 6? Yo, my streamer. All right, I'm gonna try to set up another YouTube live stream. Diablo 4? I think what you're thinking of is Lies of P. Lies of P was the one that was the real surprise. Okay. Checking out huge updates in Cult of the Lamb. Sins of the Flesh. Sorry, I'm actually doing live, like, the content creation. I'm doing the creation part and not the content part. Like I said, Alexa sometimes has like a full stream of just like this stuff, just behind the scenes content creation, which is like super interesting to me. You're gonna have to try Cult of Lamb. I think it's a fun game. Like obviously it has the Twitch integration piece to it, which I have to turn on. But it has some concepts in it that just don't exist in other roguelikes. All right, I want to say all this stuff is good. Let's turn on the chat integration, which I believe is an extension. Which, to be fair, some people might say this is the best part of Cult of the Lamb, is having Twitch chat integration. You have to manually change both Twitch and YouTube titles. No software out there links that. No. There is software that lets you manage both, like, in one app. But I kind of prefer to, like, get into the actual sites themselves. Because sometimes I don't really... Maybe that's the boomer in me. I feel like having it in someone else's app is, like, dangerous. That makes sense. Okay, we're gonna stop the output of the one stream. We gotta copy the new key. Oh, maybe I don't have to do that? It feels like it already knew. Just interesting. Okay. This is going to be interesting. Is that why I host my own bot too? So EpiBot, I have Stream Elements bot, for example. Stream Elements has certain stuff it can do and can't do. EpiBot has features where it can like pull stuff off of my hard drive. Like I can save an image or save a sound setting and it'll play a sound bite. Like it has a lot of cool features like that. So that's why we have things like EpiBot. All right, Cult of the Lamb. This is brand new Sins of the Flesh update. I have not played Cult of the Lamb since, what, maybe August? It's been quite a while. They've done lots of updates, and this game is actually pretty popular among, like, lots of different kinds of people. I don't think it's all just roguelike fans. I think there's a decent amount of people who are simulator fans. Some people just like messing around with animals, like having them eat poop and stuff like that. That's probably fun. But they've added a lot of new features. Quick start to bypass tutorial, penitence mode to have actual eating and sleeping, and permadeath. So they have basically everything you could possibly want in terms of like being a hardcore Cult of the Lamb fan. Now, me as someone who has not played the game in a while, I'm gonna toss on very hard mode, which not only is like harder biomes, but the actual like cult part, like that part is genuinely harder. On the Twitch side, we have Twitch integration where chat will hopefully be able to become an animal. I believe our default animal isn't going to count for that. Go chop some trees. But eventually we're going to get to that point. We do have to do a little bit of housekeeping to start off with. I believe the first thing I need to do, quick game of Knuckle Bones. The music in this game was always a bop too. We just need our good buddy Rattata. I don't speedrun Cult of the Lamb. I need to get to a specific portion for the game to start. So we need to get him in rotation, and then we need to do a dungeon, and then from there, we can actually do some stuff. Of course, Knuckle Bones, you all have all seen this before, I'm sure. I don't need to explain the rules. Oh my god, beat the 45. You can't. Don't even try. Now, of course, if Rattata dropped a 5 in middle lane, we auto lose. In fact, I should probably... Oh wow, they locked mid. was gonna say I should probably just let him have that 6. No! Oh, baby. When you do pairs, you get a multiplier. I should be locking that stuff. Because if they play any number that's the same as yours, you lose that number. Sorry, 1 second. Yeah, so it's level 1 NPC. After getting the kill, you get a card, which is not quite meta. It's more like this is a relic you can find in the level. And I have 1 HP to start. So we have to do this to get more HP. The eating and sleeping difficulty, though, like, I couldn't decide if I wanted to do that in this or not. I feel like if you're a fresh start player, do you activate hardcore stuff already? Or do I need to learn the game? I mean, I know the game. But it's been a while since we joined in. Alright, so we have to unlock our first dungeon. This is like still pseudo tutorial if you think about it. We have to like kind of move into stage 1 of the game, which has our temple and all of that stuff. There is some new dungeon content though, so we might see some of that. Yes, this is a fresh save file. So all of my stuff, that world I have is like 80 days. And I felt like I couldn't bring myself to play an 80-day save and lose it. Oh, does this have like hold to attack tech? Yeah, okay. I remember. I remember enough to get hit. Ah, yes, 1 HP on very hard mode. That's pretty good. Was it always 1 HP? I didn't remember playing on very hard mode to start. All right, so we need money. We need $30 to get Shrine. And then once you get Shrine, then you can do the Twitch blessings and stuff like that. Awful start. Now, funny thing is, I loaded up this game prior to today's stream because I wanted to do a little bit of de-rustify and make sure I still know what I'm doing. But I wasn't talking during that segment. Acquired skull necklace. I believe that's a reward for a follower. Not something I can equip myself. So some of the new content we're gonna see is from the Relics of the Old Faith update. They added sort of like equipment to the game that I think is a one-time use. Give me the soul heart so we don't die. There is grass that I could be beaten up. Sometimes they'll give you health. We got Wave of Denial in here. The other reason I didn't play the main save is that I don't think the new Sins of the Flesh stuff is accessible from what I already have. So in that case, like, if I play a new save, the amount of time it takes to get to the new stuff is gonna be the same. As far as I know, anyway. No! How could this be? You were put on the X. Leshy's basically saying, how in the world are you alive right now? We killed you. When attacking, 10% chance. No, when attacked, 10% chance to dodge. All right. So, as I said, the game is not just the roguelike portion. Even though, like, it technically is all roguelike. You almost have this overworld segment, which is maybe like a Terraria or something like that. It's your town you go to, there's people who do stuff. But in the end, it's helping you get a better roguelike run. I haven't tried the new hardcore mode yet. I'm not sure if anyone is doing that at all. Attack rate increased. What I tried to do is I wanted to take a look at, is anyone doing anything for Cult of the Lamb, content-wise? And what I've seen is a lot of, like, I spent 100 days in Cult of the Lamb. Or first looks of Cult of the Lamb. A lot of cool stuff like that. But I haven't seen, like, intense stuff. Like hardcore permadeath Cult of the Lamb. Reveal the map. That's okay. We don't really need it. Because it's basically a straight line at this stage. We no longer have Wave of Denial. We now have... What would you even call that? I don't think there's an equivalent in Dead Cells for this. Can't imagine permadeath on the hard bosses. And they have, I think, stage 2 bosses now. Like New Game Plus, harder versions of bosses. What I don't know is if you're playing Penitence mode, which is like you need to eat and sleep. I don't know if those modes are permadeath based off of damage dealt. Damage taken, anyway. I know that it's permadeath if you starve. But this game has the ability to, like, sacrifice a unit to, like, not die. I think that is the martyrdom. Please spare me. Let's get the rock. The ROC. Yeah, not everything in the environment actually gives you items. I think there are people who speedrun this game too. I know our good buddy Halion did a speedrun attempt, which I want to say was just, like, you gotta play it on easy mode, which actually makes the cult part better. Because, like, they don't consume food as much. And I think there's a couple of other bells and whistles that are enhanced when you're playing on lower difficulties. On the harder difficulties, they get hungry, like, really, really quickly. And units start to die. And when units die, like, it slows your meta progression. Screws up a lot of different things. All right, new unit. Twitch. Connect with Twitch. I guess I should have done this from the beginning. Connect my game. All right, so the extension should be there. Just gonna save real quick. I don't know if once I grab this unit, will people have a chance to become this unit? Follower raffle. It is there. Okay. So this is a good test. So right now we have Twitch integration for Cult of the Lamb. If you hover your mouse over the screen, hopefully, you might have to refresh too. Hopefully you will see a pop-up that allows you to join the follower raffle. I'm gonna leave this up for a good 10 seconds or so to see if we have someone who's able to see it. If you don't see it, let me know in the comments. They did actually add mobile integration just this past week for this update. So hopefully that's working too. I remember the last time we did this, it's not working on mobile already. It's good to know. We were able to get one person. Yo, Genkin. All right, Genkin, you should be able to like change your character before we lock you in. Install and configure Twitch extension. Let me just make sure there wasn't something I need to do for the mobile people. All right, seems fine. Is that a dog? What the dog doing? Gain faith when building sleeping quarters. Recruit, gain instant faith, devotion down. They said there are also new outfits too. Oh, it actually says you're a Twitch person at the bottom. We need trees. Also, do I still have that gift? Yeah, you can have one of these. A skull necklace. There you go, Genkin. Don't say I never gave you anything. So it's nice to know that this works. Totem reward. A Twitch thing. Acquire bag of mushrooms. Is that Twitch mushrooms? DLC, that's exclusive. Supposedly there's drops for this game too. Oh, snap. New follower just dropped? New raffle? Wait, I actually need this stuff. So yeah, if you're not like streaming the game, there's still lots of skins and stuff to unlock. All right, new raffles up. So the progression for the game, you have a roguelike segment. You go through all of that. You have skins to unlock. You have character stuff to do. Base building. Oh my God, I didn't do it again. I always don't hit the go live button on YouTube. That's, I don't know what that is. All right, so now we're live on YouTube. We're doing Cult of the Lamb's new update, Sins of the Flesh. I have not played Cult of the Lamb since like August, maybe. It's a very good game, but we have 18 million action roguelikes to play. So now they have this new update. I want to go back. We're playing on a harder difficulty. We're not doing hardcore or penitence mode yet. Because as like coming back to the game, I want to save that kind of thing for me knowing what I'm doing. Yo, Crimson, welcome. Now get to work. Actually, we need you on worship duty. Oh my God, we just have all these followers. So what I'm trying to do, I'm pretty sure, is collect the totem reward, which there's like faith in here. Unless you all giga stack this with stuff. Okay, there we go. Jeez. All right, so temple. Okay, yeah. We're caught up now. All right, so now we need temple. Oh, there's freaking stuff in the way. Who's on rock duty? So once we get that, we can temple. Look at Crimson. Not helping. Good vibes from this game? Yeah, just wait until we get past this tutorial. Oh, we got another follower? Please spare me. All right, get in here, people. Is it still not working on mobile, by the way? Very surprised about that. Good vibe game, even on very hard. Yeah, this is my first time on very hard. I want to say when we beat it, we were on regular hard, which it like wasn't terrible. I think I didn't really start dying until the last couple of biomes. And by then we had like so many Twitch followers, we could just sacrifice people and then revive them afterward. Yo, Keithius. A lot of new folks. I haven't seen these names in our old cult. I hope we have all of our follower forms. We had Amy the Hedgehog. We had elephants. We had crocodiles. There was a PogChamp crocodile at one point. Yeah, so right now Keithius just has to like make their unit. It's a good game. If you ever see someone streaming Cult of the Lamb, you can always hop in. They're almost guaranteed to have this going. Do I have a Discord server? I do. I think I have to close and reopen my dashboard thing. Exclamation point socials. Was this the update that added breeding? Yes. You can get a love tent and then send units to a love tent and then an egg might pop out. At least that's how I understand it to work. But we have to unlock that first. All right, yo, Keithius. Is this a spider? Like, what's this actually supposed to be? All right, you're on rock duty. We desperately need people on rock duty. Oh, better not be arguing. All right, get in here. So as I said, roguelike game, even though it may not look like it, this is sort of our progression. Reload. Okay. Wait, is this actually a heart? Permanently gained half a heart? You kidding me? So yeah, like every roguelike game, there's meta progression. The meta is in the cult part. All right, 1 second, everybody. All right. So first sermon, I think we just got a level up. We don't have, I forget what the actions are, but basically we can call for an event to happen. We don't have that yet. We don't have beds yet. We're gonna need food. We're a little bit behind. I'll even help. It's a lot of work that we have to do right now. Now, if I was playing on penitent mode, I would actually have to eat this stuff too. Crap, I need one more, right? Okay, they should be good. Now the dungeons have progression to them too, so we're gonna be going into like a stage 2 version of the dungeon. Okay. All right, axe. And then whatever you call this, tentacles. I just dodged it. Get the squirrel. That's meat. What in the world? I believe you can unlock heavy attacks at some point. We don't have that tech yet. This game has tons of unlocks, like more than a lot of action roguelikes, to be honest. But like I said, it's set up so differently because of the cult portion. I don't know if we're gonna see mating. Dang. We might find a heart inside one of the bushes. This stuff's like aggro. Especially those little monsters. The like enemy cultists. More mana. Diseased heart. I feel like to start, you always have to go with... Oh, wow. Cursed tree. Does this do anything? Besides give us... Oh, it gives you a cursed heart. That's sick. But yeah, like there's food in there. So it's actually like kind of important to break stuff whenever you can, but not everything, because it'll be a waste of time. Interesting. Do we have to get all of our follower forms back? I don't know where I would see that. I think there's a compendium somewhere. Because this is a new save. I'm actually curious if you need to do that every single time is unlock follower form. Free biome. And then go right. I don't know what that shop is. But pretty much like if I can get these things, then I will. Yo, Evil Gamer, good to see you. But I say I know I can break down that house. Alright, so now we go right. Kemet can make a relic from anything. Seal of the Bishops, freeze time for a short duration. Is that one-time use? So these things are new. This was added in the Relics of the Old Faith update, which I don't have a ton of experience on. So we're gonna see a lot of new stuff. Oh wait, there's meat in these. Oh, and I don't even have all the relics either. I feel like I'm like super far behind in this game. What in the world? We'll save the stop time for the boss, like just in case it's a one-time use. I believe if you break that, you can skip ahead to the boss. Oh, yeah. These are both faster. All right. Can you kill the bird? Too late. Okay, so if you see flowers, you do have to break those. Camellias, I think. I think they heal your people when they're sick. How in the world did that miss? Oh no! Foolish! The red crown rises again. So now we have like an engage here. I have enough health now to be like pretty confident. Really, when you start off with 1 HP, it's like awful. And this is just basic gear too. Like, we're gonna get more stuff. I think that was a heal, not a bonus heart. Another one. Rain down a storm of lightning upon non-believers. You can only equip one at a time. And I actually lost that one. That's interesting. That means they are probably one-time use. All right, we're learning. Not only is this a Cult of Lamb revisit after not playing for what feels like a year, we're building the 5 things I wish I knew at the same time. I think it has a... Yeah, right here. I think this is when you want to use your ulti. I did not think I was in that. Because when it's jumping around, I'm pretty sure it's invulnerable. I wonder how you recharge the relic. That hit me. No health pot in this game, by the way. It's so sad. Maybe it regenerates per encounter. I feel like I got some energy just now. Okay, so I believe you cannot proceed. You do go back. It's basically every biome you have to do in 4 stages. That's +1 follower, bunch of food, a little bit more meta. We unlocked read mind, read their inner thoughts, see how hungry they are, tired, and sick. I feel like I don't remember using that too much. Maybe you can see what some of their missions are, because sometimes your followers have a quest for you to do. Twitch chat is deciding your fate. Oh my god, who did this? This game reminds you of an Isaac-ish roguelite, Magicraft. Edgecraft is good. It's like super early, I feel, but in terms of like comparing it to Noita, it's got some really good ideas. Name the cult. V Cult 2. In remembrance of V Cult 1 and all 80 days of content over there. This is V Cult Jr. And I can always change that too. You can also see like how old they are. Apparently Crimson's 23 years old. I saw poop. Ew. I'm homeless. You're the one who pooped outside. And you can't even look at it yourself? All right, sleeping bags. You got a new day? Oh, crap. You gotta do this person first. Before we your call, I'll follow your teachings. All right, get in here, people. We got, we're at 4 right now. Like 1 rando and then 3 Twitch people. I want to say we had 100% of Twitch followers as cult members. I want to say all of the NPCs died off. And if a Twitch chatter died off, we would resurrect them. Now, it's a roguelike game. I may not get resurrect this time. Yo, zombie. Zombine. Alright, so now just change your unit. I feel like I lost all my follower forms. I'm pretty sure you won't see the hedgehog and the shark. You have to grind all that back. Feels bad. So yeah, the relic stuff was new for us. There's gonna be some other sin stuff, like making a bar to drink at. I think you can have a drum session. Like either you play the drum or a follower plays the drum and then someone dances. It's a lot of new stuff that we're gonna see once we get more level ups in the temple. It's actually a surprisingly deep game for the amount of stuff that you can actually find. You can kind of tell from all the lock icons, different things we looked at. You're gonna make a baby buster. Ah, all right. I see you. Heal slower when sick, lose faith whenever someone dies. That's fair. I feel like I do the same thing. All right, get to work. What do we need? We need worship. All right, get in here, people. Need you all to hear about the good word. All right, Bane weapons, Curse of the Horde. I don't know what that is. 3 new curses will appear on your crusades. Curses are the cards? I'm not familiar with that terminology. All right, so as you see, like, your meta is dependent on how many followers you have. It's like the more followers you have, the stronger you actually level up. So that's why it's important to do the cult portion. You can't just spam the roguelike portion. All right, so I got a crown upgrade. Unlock a new doctrine. Did you all leave already? I didn't tell anybody to leave. We got bonfire ritual. So I think this is the basic one that you always get at the beginning. And then as you play through, it starts becoming like more of a roguelike where you're picking a specific doctrine over other choices. They liked it. There's a world where I didn't need to do that at all, because I don't think we were very low. All right, so that's done. People are gonna get hungry. Oh, we need people to sleep somewhere. Veg. We gotta move these. All right, we got veg locations. 4, we need 6. Just in case. We gotta put up farms at some point. This thing needs to go. Thing's massive. What in the world? Do I have 1 divine inspiration available? I do. All right, farm goes up here. I'm gonna need you all to do something about that. Is that really all I had? Oh, we're out of grass. So you can assign people to do the farming. I don't know if I have access to that right now. Of course, you all are going to sleep. Yo, East Side, good to see you. You have to water this stuff too? Your character is pretty quick about this, but ideally, you want to let other people do it so you can go somewhere. You can go back in the dungeon, play some knuckle bones. Out of fertilizer? There's gotta be some poop somewhere. I refuse to believe you all didn't drop a load somewhere. Yep. Someone tried to hide it all the way down to the bottom of the map. Oh my god. At least you all are getting... Ooh. That's new. So we leveled up our broom, and I think that increases the speed at which you sweep up poop. They call it chore XP. Why are you not in bed? Oh my god, they didn't finish making these. Alright, that's you all's problem. Alright, when you all wake up, I'm gonna be gone. I wanna say we won't unlock new overworld stuff until we clear more dungeon content. We'll unlock new dungeons by getting more followers. Like this requires 9. I want to say right now we're actually in a pretty good spot. Unless I die again, then something's terribly wrong. Oh, this is new. They added a gun. Wait, is that OP? On what planet do you not run gun every time? Entering the lands of Bishop Leshy. Oh, snap. Loot crates. Oh, you have 3 bullets? You cannot shoot the bird? You can shoot the bird? Alright, TIL. The only reason I'm skipping through this stuff is because I have seen all of it. The red crown is on another. It matters not how it happened. Just kill him. Oh, they got gunners too? Alright, I mean, it's not as strong as I expected, but it's doing something. That's good knockback. Wonder if there's a manual reload. Probably don't need it. Okay. I'm digging the gun. Get my Camellas. Gun's quite strong. S tier weapon right here. I wonder if anyone's made a Cult of the Lamb tier list. All the best rituals. All the best weapons. Card me. Master of the Art plus overall weapon damage increased. Oh, curses are spells. Okay. Can't take those. So it's like 2 more spells will spawn in a dungeon. Oops, fat finger. This is an elite. It'll drop a bomb when it dies, I believe. Not like super dangerous unless there's a bunch of them. Usually the game's not like that hard until you get to the end. Lucky cat's foot. I missed an area up here. No, I did not. Is there a map button? Yeah, the mini-map cuts off the right side. Interesting. All right. Event into follower, maybe? Poor Leshy lost his eyes. Someone else got their throat cut. The other person had his ears torn off. The other person had their skull split open. See no evil, speak not, hear not, think not. That's me. All right. I don't know what the value of that event was. I did get some meat out of it, so that's not nothing. Oh no, what'd they do? We gotta save it. Oh, dodge roll? That seems strong. Just to say that. We get some crit rate in here. I don't think you need attack speed. Unless that enhances reload speed. Another victim. Okay. Weapon. And I think we have to fight 2 bosses. That part I don't remember, how many bosses you have to fight. New relic unlocked? Transmogricon turns a random enemy into a critter. Yeah, these have charge speed, so that means not everything's one-time use. Give me that. Rip bird. It's like I'm playing Rail in Hades. It's honestly a weapon I hate. But this feels surprisingly decent. Who knew when the lamb has a gun? It could be legit. 2 ways to go. Can't tell which is which. Oh, you all just gave me a card for free? 20% chance of gaining a soul heart? Oh my god. Streamer privilege over here. Holy crap. Alright, so this is our shopkeep for weapons. I think I can only take one of them. Is this? No, that's a spell. A curse. I like this curse. I always press the wrong button for recycle. At least I remember liking it. It's like a big sweep in front of you. I got no rock out of that. Yeah, I don't think everything that you see in the environment actually will give you something. Eventually, that's something you learn over time. What's worth attacking and what's not. Deal poison damage to enemies struck. That sounds strong. Do a gift for somebody? We gotta give more gifts to people in chat. Like, you all are working hard out there, giving me more stuff. Yo, I beat Sekiro? I still have not beaten Sekiro. Great game, but I'm a little scared to go back to it because I feel like I am so rusty, there's no way I can do anything. So I'm not gonna take this. This is worse than the gun. That's so interesting. Level 1 gun, by the way. You know, now that we've seen an unlock come from like a random piece of grass, now I think I probably should be breaking more stuff. Or at least like structures I've never seen before. Wow, we already got 1.5 soul hearts out of that. Yeah, Sekiro is such a good game. Spawn a tentacle that inflicts damage when touched. I don't remember if I live streamed Sekiro or not. Of course, we did Liza P, and that was a great time. We did Elden Ring. You get meat from these. I don't think I did Sekiro live. I know it was a long time ago, so maybe I wasn't really streaming like that. Oh, does that just stay? We gotta not get into it. I feel like there's a reward for taking no damage. Yeah, very basic fight. There is hard mode versions of these bosses. Let's go up. So it says it does damage on contact. I don't know if that actually does that. This the gangplank cue? The poison's basically the ignite portion. Like, does the sword do more damage? It has to, right? All my investment to actually use it. There we go. I don't know what kind of animal this is supposed to be. Blueprint? I feel like if it's not follower form, then it's not worth it, but I don't know if blueprints can be follower forms. All right, easy clap. Let's go in there. That's a hedgehog? What did they do to my boy Sonic? What the heck? Oh, snap. I would play that game. Okay, I thought there was a flawless bonus. Yeah, no damage bonus, 50% on new items. A little bit of Isaac in there. All right, I'm bound by chains. Destroy the bishops. I will give you new life. Sacrifice of the flesh. Sacrifice a follower to grow your strength and unlock new abilities and weapons. Higher level followers will be more valuable when sacrificed. That's a doctrine. So in the same way as we did the festival, you can do a sacrifice. And when they say get stronger, it just means that you get level ups. You can put them into whatever you want. What are you all doing? How is everyone starving? I was gone for like 5 minutes. This is bullcrap. Oh, Genkin, what's up? Yuck, this place is gross. If you don't clean this up, someone will get sick. Why don't you clean it up? You see, I'm out there working. There's vomit here? It's like cat vomit. I already do that in real life. Oh no, I think there's one more, but I actually can't see it. You all love hiding your poop. I respect it. All right, so that was Genkin, right? That should be a quest? Yeah. You honor me, great leader. Yo, first level 2? See, this, you have to do all of this to get stronger in the roguelike. Alright, get in here, people. Who wants to be the deer? Of course, you don't have to be a deer. You can change it into whatever you want. But this, if you are not a deer, now's your chance. The more hidden the poop, the less likely you'll find it to get sick from it. I think it's in the air. Like, if the poop is hidden, you're gonna feel it eventually. Yo, JPG. Congratulations, make your animal. It's fine? No, we had a kitten. This was years and years and years ago. Like, as a kid. So I was a kid, we got a kitten. We had the litter box, but she would never use the litter box for like the first 2 or 3 days. But it wasn't lethargic or anything like that. So we were like, where's the poop? We were looking all over the house, like the poop's gotta be somewhere. You all will never guess where she was dropping the kids off at the pool. Easier to level up, heal slower, may start a fight. That's new, they just added that. JPG, why are you so aggressive? And you got the 21 Savage on your forehead. We need people on farming duty. I need someone to get rid of these giant rocks too. Please spare me. All right, get in here, people. No, the cat was fine. It didn't care for the litter. It had a better time going to the bathroom underneath my bed. I don't know how it found that to be the spot. It was like, out of all the spots in the house it could have chosen, that was the only spot it would go to the bathroom, was underneath my bed. And like, you could say just put the litter box under your bed, but then it's gonna catch up to you at some point. Respiratory issues, pink eye, you're gonna get something. Now that I think about it, we never tried moving the bed. Like, if it likes that spot so much, I never thought to tell my mom, let me just move the bed and then we could put the litter box there. I never knew to do that. I was too dumb. Yo, Jen Robin. Jen is a professional Cult of the Lamb player. We had Jen back on the 80-day save. I would trust Jen with my cult. It was a nice hidden spot and the cat felt safe. It felt safe knowing that there was a human guarding its poop, making sure no one would get to it. I respect it. Harder to level up. Instantly lose 10 faith. Thank you, Jen. Go cut some rock. Crap, it's almost nighttime. We gotta do this ASAP. All right, get in here, people. Tired of this bull crap. I believe that's new. Them kind of showing you how much devotion they're actually giving you. So we got higher level weapons. Which, like, that's mandatory. You have to get that to get into the next tier. Sacrifice loses faith. I don't want to sacrifice anybody just yet. We basically sacrifice people who are sick. Or people who are kind of on the fence. Gotta show what happens on fence sitters around here. Alright. Stardew unlocked. I need this thing gone. Oh, it's gonna take forever. Someone just did something? Someone leveled up chat? What are you all doing? Huh. No, Jin! Crap! We're out of bench. On my way. Oh, this is our starter NPC. We don't care about them. All right, Jin's going to bed. Good job. Just want this. All right, so we're gonna have to get rid of these somehow. Very annoying. I feel like if I just put everyone on rock duty, then it won't be too bad. Upgrade the shrine and the temple, collect more devotion, and allow for more followers to pray. So, probably want to grab that and not do the body bags just yet. If you all are already dying, then that's gonna be you all's fault. Gold upgraded. I'll go back to sleep. All right, so the new stuff that's in here, I don't know if it's in the buildings or not. I think kitchen is new. There's like really high tier stuff. Tabernacle, crypts. Where's the bar? So there's a bunch of new content that we're still gonna have to find. It would be better for you to get your posture to max out in Sekiro because it maxes out your good as gone. Is that how level ups work in Sekiro? Is it not like Hollow Knight where you're just... This thing is stealing food. Where it's like you just increase nail damage and then people tell you you should not have leveled up nail because now the bosses are harder. Econ. So we don't have any of these yet. We're gonna put everyone on rock duty because I need these rocks gone, like yesterday. Why are you mad? Back to work. Rock duty. So I think if I leave, we'll leave them some food too. By the time I come back, hello, who is this? Genkin again? Great leader, when times are tough, we can cook grass. Followers won't like it, but beat starving. Make Genkin eat grass. Oh boy. I sure do love my grass. Yeah, you eat that grass. They liked it. Wow, you did it. You're truly great. It's a new day. New day means new sermon. So you sermon, see if we get a level up, and then we gotta go back into the dungeon. Yo, Terms, good to see you. Yeah, we don't even have anything to do here. I have some gifts to give away. Some gift subs. We'll give one to Jin. Did it read mine? Oh, it's demands. Ooh, the Jesus piece. What are you supposed to do with that? Nature's necklace. Looks good on you. Yeah, sometimes you can bless them to get a quick level up. All right, now we need econ. So a stone mine is basically like put down a mine, and then people will, well, you can assign one person to work on it. It's like eventually this is how you get more rock and more wood. Like all of that stuff is in there. All right, so by the time I come back, I want to say that big piece of rock should be gone. At least I certainly hope so. So far, so good. We've seen new relics and some of the new weapons. We gotta get to the sin part, which I think requires more temple level up. Wow. Look at that attack speed, though. I believe there's like sins that you unlock. Oh, that sucks. They tried their best. They really did. That spell's OP. The worms jumping around. The worst, because like if I'm gonna get hit by it, it's gonna feel awful. I feel like there's no reason I should, like I was just asleep. Your presence is annoying me. You may think yourself clever, but you're nothing like him. Oh well, it's too late for talk. Now die. It's the basic gist. Alright, we gotta heal. Of course, there's no health pot in this game. If you die, you basically lose the stuff that you would have gotten from the area. Oh, we're gonna see right now. Eventually, you can unlock the ability to sacrifice people in order to stay in the dungeon. Like, higher level people give you more hearts instead. Because, like, it matters not how many times you fall. It's a roguelike game. rock's still there. I think if you die, you lose faith too. Definitely not ideal. So yeah, if I was playing on hardcore mode right now, that would have actually been like GG. GG no re. But what I don't know is if I die in penitence mode from damage, would I have been dead for good? Because if not, then like I wouldn't mind doing that, which is just I need to eat and sleep. I walked right into that. They described it as like you are mortal, or at least you have some mortal needs. Yeah, we gotta watch for some of these hits coming in, especially the missiles. Missiles seem rough. Gotta go health. And now we have to sort of look for a heart too. At least that gave me a heart. Crap! I thought that one was a jumping one. All right, well, we unlocked camel, maybe? I don't know what kind of animal that is. I feel like any animal could look like that, realistically. I feel like I don't remember the bats being so aggressive. I feel like the bat's the hardest enemy in the game right now. More follower. Heart becomes card. I don't know what that is. Oh, no! It's like these are just basic enemies too. Like just wait until we get the actual high level stuff. It's definitely more methodical combat. Like, you can't just go up and spam because they will definitely hit you. All right. Yo, Bone Oblivion, good to see you. Increasing damage in Hollow Knight isn't too bad, as you only have to fight certain ones for a certain ending. No, you go for 100% every time. Is that a wolf? Someone gets to be a wolf now? Just like they've always wanted? Gotta have at least one wolfkin in the chat. Or you can be a deer. Lose red heart when gaining a tarot card. Okay, so I guess that was like, we got cursed for coming here in exchange for getting a free heart. Which that did not seem like a very good trade, to be honest. I can't afford to lose hearts. That's awful. Did I get the meat? I do not think I got the meat. Now, whatever that lucky cat foot does, I'm pretty sure it just increases luck, but I don't know where that luck is gonna occur. Like on a chest? In grass? right, so this is Fisherman. Of course, any Stardew game is gonna have fishing in it. I think you have to do the fishing manually. I can't assign someone to go do it. Stuff over here. Probably have to use these. Freeze time for a short duration. I feel like this is very much a game of press every button if you can. All right. Following for 5 months, 29 days. Been that long already. So this is kind of telling you the story of each of the bishops. Usually the one that you're about to fight. Unless she is blind. So a lot of the creatures are worm creatures. That obviously would like feel off the ground. We can go gun. Okay, I mean, I didn't lose that heart. And I do kind of need rock. And there's gold pieces in here. Yo, this is sick. Oh, thank you, chat. 10% chance to deal a critical hit. My character in Path of Exile has 100% crit rate. And like a 600% crit multiplier. And he's still not strong. I don't get it. All right. I have never seen this thing before. I don't think it's killable. Interesting. I would put that down as new content. What is it you enjoy about Souls games? Probably character design. Character and boss design. That's not to say that bosses mechanically are what I enjoy. Like, oh, I love the fact that Melania heals herself one hit. It's more so like the actual character design of Melania is very, very good to me. And I'm not just saying that because of Phase 2. Blackheart. Weapons over here. Four-way tentacle. This should be fine. You'd enjoy Ishin. If I didn't say where I am at is Sekiro is I got to the final boss. I died a bunch of times. And then I put the game down to not tilt. And I haven't been back for like 2 years. So the idea of I might enjoy Ishin, I think I've seen that boss. I want to say I have a lot of hours against it, just not for a long time. We're definitely not taking the sword. I kind of feel like the bullet's better. Yo, Nindroid.
Hello V. Is this the SX update?
SX. It is. We don't have the mating tent yet. We're working on it though. Wow, I took damage. I gotta say, the number one thing I want to unlock is the mating tent. But it is a roguelike game. You don't always have mating from your fresh install. And I decided not to play my old save because I think the amount of time it takes to unlock the stuff will be the same. And then more so, like, it's an 80-day save that I don't really know what's happening in the game. And I would hate to hop into it and then lose 80 days of progress. I grow tired of you, little lamb. Time to put it into this masquerade. Get it? Because I have a mask on. I don't remember ever dying to this boss, but we're on a higher difficulty now. Things may change. They're all invulnerable. That's so unfortunate. Wow, I got hit. Oh, the music though? The music in this game has always been really good. I do literally no damage, by the way. Really, it's the ground trimmer you have to be careful of. I wonder if the boss has more HP on very hard mode. Ads? That's me trying to use my Y button. It's like I get one bullet for the most part. Wow, the worm ads are kind of annoying. Because they jump over the bullet. Again, like, not the hardest boss I've ever seen. Just has a lot of HP. And I can only shoot 3 times. And probably specific to very hard mode. I don't know if I got the crit shot there. I was gonna say, I might have to focus on the boss a little bit. But I don't think it spawns like infinite ads. I think it's a very specific amount. Oh, it was Tantrum. There it is. We just keep this up. Relax. No rush. All right, one more hit. Very basic. I got beat up quite a bit, but still, we're fine. We're fine. That was the Melania of Cult of the Lamb right there. There's harder fights. And there's a hard mode version of that boss, too. Pretty sure. I think there's harder mode versions of the mini bosses. So there should be one for Leshy, too. All right, we got Bugs Bunny. They have twice the amount of health that they normally have. Huh. It's pretty good. I didn't use my LB enough. That's new. That, like, when I first played this game, they didn't have an LB button. So I have to get used to actually pressing that. You did it. It's the basic gist. What is a shepherd without a flock? All right, first one down. What's the hardest boss I've ever seen for gaming in general? I wouldn't say a boss necessarily, but something that was extremely awful for me was Sonic Unleashed. Trying to get the platinum trophy in that required you to get through the final stage. I want to say hitless, which is probably one of the worst things I've ever done in a Sonic game. And the stage itself is like 15 minutes long. Jin is starving already. I'm sick. I'm hungry. My God. Make up your mind. Always Genkin. I don't know about all this. If you're a truly great leader, wouldn't this place look a little bit nicer? Go decorations. Basically tutorial. True. Okay, they're finally working on the big rocks. So decoration. Here you go. Have a wreath. Probably get rid of that at some point. Dum dum dum. Dum dum. I'll help. Never mind. Press the wrong button. Please spare me. All right, get in here, people. Someone wants to be the wolf. Guaranteed we got a wolf in the stream right now. B, I always wanted to be a wolf. Ever since playing The Sims and Oblivion. I've always wanted to be the wolf. Or you can be a deer. Or whatever else I have unlocked. You can be a bunny now. How do I get in? If you hover your mouse over the screen, and they said that there's mobile integration too. I don't know how it works. But if you hover your mouse over the screen, you'll see the chat integration. And then you kind of like press buttons there. Isn't that one of the developers' pups that passed away? I don't know like super deep into Massive Monsters information. I haven't played one of their other games before either. I'm very, very new to their stuff, as well as like following their Twitter account and whatnot. All right, Nindroid is also a sandworm. I like the idea of this being a sandworm. We need rock. Get to work. There are not enough beds. Already? Oh, because some of the beds broke. There's a repair mini game that is brand new. What the heck? I don't know what's it gonna take for someone to actually work on farming for me. All right. Crown. Let's see what the new law is. The new law of the land. Afterlife. Sustenance. Possessions. Law and order. Work and worship. All cult members will gain faithful trait, generate devotion faster. All cult members will gain industrious, they work faster. You all love working. Even though devotion is like faster level ups, more work means more objects on the map, which could mean more mating tents. We also unlocked, we can resurrect by sacrificing a follower. I can eat food to receive a heart. Focus to instantly return to base. They always say to get this one first. Sure. And then we'll do food after. All right. I was able to get in on mobile. There should be an icon in the right corner you can tap to join the cult. Yo, Keithius, thank you for that high-level intel. Kudai's Blessing. That's new. Resummon a weapon or curse, but its level will be reduced by 1. Only works at the entrance. Vampiric is usually good, too. Increase the amount of fervor you can hold. That's usually good. Like, ideally, I should get Vampiric Weapon. Because those are just so strong. Yeah, we're not sacrificing people yet. You all are lucky. Back in the day, we had to sacrifice chat all the time. We even had, like, votes on who should be sacrificed. Had to be done. I feel like someone else should be doing farming. Why am I stuck here? This can go in the back. That was a weird sound. JPG was leveled up thanks to Twitch chat. Oh, this mess made me sick. If you don't allow me to rest, I will die. Sheesh. Slacker. Oh, this is the problem. You all always dropping logs everywhere. Not cleaning up after yourselves. Alright, Brum is already level 4. Okay, so that's one person who's sick. Back to work! What you doing over here? Aren't you all supposed to be working on stone? Oh, okay. That's fine, that's fine. Alright, so... we still need more faith stuff. We have pretty much everything else already made. Right now, where we're looking... I think I need another follower. 9 followers unlocks the next dungeon. And there's hidden poop somewhere. We also have to fish. Golden fertilizer had money in it. You all are pooping gold at this point. That's special poop. You asked V, what's the special poop? That's it. Okay. You always have to have like a checklist of what you're supposed to be doing. Oh, this is gonna take forever. I'm not doing that. All right, we're gonna fish. It's very important. I have an Android phone. Don't know if it's different. I have a feeling that Android is like the better version of the Twitch app. As a matter of fact, if you subscribe on an iOS device, I think Apple has a markup. It's like $1, I think. Buy follower form. We unlocked the hedgehog. The true hedgehog, not the faker. How many are in here? Donkey. This is what money's for in this game. Cow. The Doja Cat. You can be a cluck. It's sold out. Yeah, I feel like I had all of this stuff. So we have to unlock them again. All right, that's fine. All right. Whoa! All alone. This looks like a Jujutsu Kaisen character. You never know what lurks in the night. Yeah, I smell no fear on you. How curious. Ah, I see. You wear the red crown. I knew your predecessor. He was weak. Not like you, I should think. Little lamb, you've made a deal before. How about another? Fear not, I won't ask for anything as valuable as your eternal servitude. I'm hungry. I want fish. Big fish. And I will give you something in return to accept. Don't have that. You don't have it? Then get it. When you have what I desire, seek me here. You will find me in the darkness. We need big fishies. V watches Jujutsu Kaisen Legend? Yeah, we're in the waiting room for the new season. No spoilers, please. But I have been seeing a lot of good jokes about the Mappa working on the next season. I mean, it's not a joke, but it's interesting to think about from a content perspective. Is this Stardew Valley fishing? It sure is. We can help each other. If you snag them, I'll give you treasure. Give me a crab, a lobster, a squid, and an octopus. This is also how you unlock new cards, too. And fish is very high, like, omega-3s and protein and blah, blah, blah. Good for your followers. Good for you. As a human. If I remember correctly, it took me a long time to get squid. Swordfish? Yo, we eating swordfish steaks tonight? That was grass. Oh, someone could be a swordfish maybe, or a shark, or just a fish. I feel like if it was just a fish, it would look a little different. But the dorsal fin looked like it was clear, which would make it not a shark. And then it's not a swordfish or a marlin because it doesn't have the snout. Yo, we got the, forgot what it was from Powerpuff Girls. Octi? Did they buff fishing? The mating update also has new fishing bonuses. Tuna? So we're missing lobster, we're missing squid. Ooh. Those unlock fleeces, which is... It's armor pieces, but it's not quite like, oh, you have armor now. It's more so, rather than having health, now you only have black hearts. And there's other really weird ones in there, too. Sometimes I don't even bother with the fleeces because they seem not quite like a scam, but definitely hard to utilize. I love this NPC. All right, we have to light the lighthouse. And now they will pray. So every now and then we come back here to get some free devotion. See, you gotta be like speedrunning this. You gotta know everything. Womp womp womp. It's like a putty from Power Rangers. Shout out if you're old enough to know what that is. Fire projectile when you swing your weapon. Yeah, so like from a roguelike perspective, you're actually unlocking stuff from your run. I would not have any of this if I didn't have money. I would not have money if I didn't go into a biome. I wouldn't be able to go to biomes without having followers. So like all of this stuff is the roguelike at the same time. Like imagine this was a Vampire Survivors game. This would just be in a menu somewhere. Crimson is starving? I just fed you. I swear, Crimson is always hungry. And like, not to be completely unfair, I'm pretty hungry myself. Oh, you all get swordfish tonight. Never mind. Tasty fish meal. The generic version. All right, eat up. Look at Crimson, first one over here. I don't think this is gonna break them. Like they're hungry, but I feel like time is paused during this segment. All right, I kind of need the vampiric weapons. They're just too good to skip. Oh, they auto level up. from doing sermons. That's sick. That's new. And it looks like they automatically ate. Oh, you did it. You're truly without flaw. Hang on. Before you eat. Little pat on the head. Unfortunately, this is like a generic NPC. That's not a Twitch chatter. Which means we don't care about that person very much. Shelters. Offering shrine. Oh, we will need this eventually. Prison. You gotta have a prison on your cult island. Okay, they finally got rid of the big rock up there. So now we can finally have a farmhouse. Uh-oh. I like mispositioned some of this. All right, so now we're broke. What's prison for? I mean, what is it not for, really? If someone's acting up, you, put them in prison. Sometimes a follower will, for example, dissent, in which case you have to put them in prison. Sometimes you do prison stuff as an example to other followers. I'm sure there's prison tech out there, too, if you want to spec into full prison build. Are you kidding me? Jin! What are you doing? Wake up and get to work! What kind of operation do you think I'm running here? We have beds. Yeah, it ain't 5 p.m. yet. I need money for beds. I just don't know if we have the 9 followers. We're at 8. Hello. You have mouths to feed. Cult leader is always good for business. I set up here. If you need crops, you can buy from me, but I'm broke right now. And we have that stuff already. So 8 out of 9. Oh, this is only 7. Wow, that is pretty cheap. All right. Moving into phase 2 of the game. We got our first boss defeated already. In record time. We've opened up the second biome. We need a few more followers. We haven't reached the sinful portion yet. Look at Jen. Are you going over there? Jin's working overtime and actually talking about being exhausted? Wait, are they wearing a necklace that makes you not sleep? Exhausted. I'm so tired. Where would I see your equipment? I mean, I get it. You're just trying to help. But At 5 p.m. we clock out. And I don't want to even hear about work after that. Don't even bother texting me. Interesting. I don't think you were going to sleep. I think Jin was gonna work. Oh yeah, you are over here. I'm gonna leave you there. I assume you're fine. This is your bed, right? Unoccupied. Let Twitch chat decide? That seems new. Chat, I don't know what this is. I assume it's like someone can decide to have that bed. Like very, very interesting. Nindroid. Congratulations, they gave you a bed. And I could have not done that, I guess. I don't know if you're gonna make it. Yeah, like I said, Cult of the Lamb. There's always stuff going on. You could hop into Cult right now and immediately have stuff to do. It's not just, oh, I'm just gonna grind out some bosses. It's like, I need to make a mating tent. And to make a mating tent, I need $200, 5 pieces of wood plank, and a bunch of bones. So like you have to go out to the actual dungeon, get that stuff, maybe you fight a boss along the way, come back, everyone's starving, 2 people are mad at you, so you gotta put those 2 people in jail, feed the rest of them, I guess. Give me the heart. And then we'll get vampiric. And above all of that, like, you need to get stronger at the same time. Even if it requires sacrificing one of Twitch chat. Actually, yeah. Hang on. We're actually super good right now. We have one NPC in here that I think could go. All right. So this is the non-Twitch chatter. I kind of wish it like showed who was Twitch chat and who isn't. There's a let chat decide who to sacrifice. That's new. Woo, 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 woo. That wasn't even a full level? What a waste. That person was worthless. I mean, it wasn't a member of chat, so I guess that's why. Horrified. Uneasy. You all better get used to it. What in the world? Alright. Nindroid, I guess, is on farming duty. Let's put up some more. Oh, we need money. I don't think we have the new Knucklebone stuff. We can still do one. Just kind of like round out the stream. YouTube audience, can I get an exclamation point uptime, please? Let me know how long I've been live for. Grab all this. And then pub stomp. Oh, you need money. I don't even have $5 to my name. This is a Hobbit house? This is Rattata. I wonder if I get money even if I didn't ante up. Are you making plays? Oof. If you double stack that 5, I would have been in big trouble. I don't want to lock. Interesting. I didn't know you could lose level 1 Rattata. No way. We're just trading 5s. Chat, I think I lost. If I roll a 4, we'll be fine in that slot. We're still fine. Sack column 1. I can lock here. If they put that in center, I would have lost. You have to be. So we forfeit column 1. No way. No way do I actually lose to level 1 Rattata. Good thing I didn't bet money, I guess. I will do one more. And then close out the stream. So as I said, Cult of Lamb, great game. Especially great if you kind of like immerse yourself a little bit with your followers. You don't have to be streaming the game for it to be good. It actually works perfectly fine as a solo. Oh, snap. Oh my god. God Gamer over here. Give me all those. Let him keep the 2s. Oh, yeah. Oh! All right, GG's. All right, easy clap. That's what should have happened in the first place. I don't know what my misplay was. All right. So as I said, that was Cult of the Lamb. Very good game. Huge fan of it. I do want to see the Sins of the Flesh content, so I might revisit this in a couple streams or so, just to make sure we can get to that point. Of course, big thanks to everyone tuning in for Cult of the Lamb. If you happen to get drops from the channel, I hope you enjoy them. But we are good on that front. We're going to end the YouTube live stream as well. Thanks to everyone on the YouTube side for tuning in. Appreciate that. And I'll catch you on the next video. All right. I want to wind down. And the last time that we had like a Saturday segment with a wind down, I did a super quick segment of Fortnite Festival. And I feel like I'm at the point where like I kind of don't mind showing my gameplay in that. I don't know if it's going to be Manka TOS or not. Very well could be. But it's like we start off with Guess the Game, and then we want to relax a little bit with some nice tunes. If you've not seen Fortnite Festival, it's basically just Guitar Hero. Which, I guess, little V.me deep lore, I am like, at least I believe I am proficient at Festival, Fortnite, Beat Saber, whatever, like all of that stuff. I'm just a big fan of rhythm games. You give me an anime girl rhythm game, Idol Master or something like that on your phone, and we're 100% S rank every mission. Now, you might ask, V, does that mean you play those games? I have one Idol Master game. I don't know if it's actually Idol Master. It might be some generic knockoff. I don't know what it is. And we play it whenever we travel. And I mean, it's fun until you're on a plane playing like a anime girl rhythm game and like you're looking behind your shoulder to make sure that people in the row behind you can't see it. It's tough out there. Especially when they give them bonus animations and skins, like, and story too. I'm spamming the button to skip through the story because I can't afford to have them do anything in the game while I'm in public. It's horrifying. Like, if you have the confidence to play those games in public, I am envious of you, but I don't. Oh yeah, we usually do this cam off. I can't show you all my face when I'm doing these. Ugh, all right. Ugh. Big stretch. No fill.